just say okay. Yes. Good morning and a very warm welcome from the Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa International Stadium. You are live on the ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, and this is the 24th International Schools Athletics Championship. I'm Rajapaksa, and joining me in the combox for what promises to be an incredible 2 days is Bhishma Jayasekara. Good morning, Bhishma. How are you feeling as we kick off day 1?
Well, thank you, Himsara, and a very good morning to everyone tuning in live from wherever you are in the world. Today we are here at Mahinda Rajapaksa International Stadium here in Diyagama for the 24th edition of the International Schools Athletic Championship 2026. Will be broadcasted to you today, the February 21st, and tomorrow, the February 22nd. There are a lot of schools here battling it out for the prestigious championship. Lyceum Wattala won it last year, so they are looking to regain it to defend their title, and all other international schools will be looking to grab the championship, which is on offer this year.
Absolutely, Bhishma. Now, the energy here is building beautiful. Now let's talk about the conditions, because there's always a massive factor in athletics.
Well, the conditions for today, the sun starting to show upon us. We can see a massive crowd here. Parents, fans, committees, teachers all gathering up. The athletes are on the second field behind us getting warmed up. We will be kick-starting proceedings soon. And like you said, the conditions, the track seems sort of wet. I guess must have rained last night. But with the sun shining down on us, hopefully the track dries down.
Exactly. Now, here's something we do need to keep an eye on throughout the day. The latest forecast shows air quality rated as poor, which means it could be unhealthy for sensitive individuals, for our athletes competing, for the officials standing out there all morning, and for all of you cheering in the stands. Hydration is the key. Listen to your bodies and take breaks when you need to. Our medical team is on standby, and we want everyone to have a safe and enjoyable experience.
Well, last year the championship was held at Sugadadasa International Stadium back in Colombo. We are far away from Colombo here in Diyagama, about 20-25 kilometers away at Mahinda Rajapaksa International Stadium here in Diyagama. As I said, the sun is shining down better upon us now. Himsara, perfect for running conditions, hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll be going for a short commercial, and we'll be heading back to you with the live broadcast of the 24th edition of the International Schools Athletics Championship.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the Racecourse Ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare. ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026-20 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට The Papare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, The Papare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and ThePapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on The Papare. Elevate your game with The Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ අර කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the Racecourse Ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චුවේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චුවේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and ThePapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චුවේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චුවේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
සාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and ThePapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ කංකරච්චි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ කංකරච්චි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 24th International Schools Athletics Championship 2026, live on the Papare, the #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka. From the Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa International Sports Complex. As we settle in, let's take another quick look at the conditions because things can change very fast in Sri Lanka. Right now, we're seeing a bright sunshine across the stadium and you can already feel the temperature starting to climb. What's the condition now, Tishmi?
Well, first of all, welcome back everyone. We are here at the 24th edition of this championship, 24th year. And the conditions, Imsara, it's starting to get sunny, as you can see. It's not the same conditions that it was in the morning. We are about to get proceedings underway, quite a little bit, tad bit behind schedule, but as you can see, proceedings getting away. The players, the athletes coming all together right now. We are supposed to start with the long jump girls under 18 final. As you can see, that was number 2029 of Horizon College International, Miduni Dharmaratna. The warm-ups are happening of the long jump. Athletes getting their stretchings and they are getting their warm-up runs. This is going to be a under 18 long jump final event. No second chances, no third chances. Every chance you get, you just have to get the maximum out of it.
Exactly. We can take a look at their commitment and the pressure on their faces. One wrong step and they miss it. Let's
The girls getting ready with the warm-ups. As you can see, the judges watching eagerly. Well, Imsara, talking about events, athletics events, we have the Olympics, Winter Olympics going as well recently. It's concluding tomorrow, the Winter Olympics. Well, the talk of the town, the highlight of the world has been Alyssa Liu winning 2 silver medals. Born in USA, but representing China. Quite a controversial topic, it seems, to the world. Well, for us Sri Lankans, it's just a story for us, right?
yes,
And
absolutely.
it's held in Italy, the Winter Olympics. It's concluding tomorrow, as well as this championship also concluding tomorrow. We are expecting tons of action from these 2 days. Tons of athlete, tons of talent. There will be scouts definitely watching from the stands here, scouting for new talent. There is immense talent in these school girls and boys. So it's all to play for, all to do for. Every second, every moment matters here in a sport like athletics. Everything must be into precision. Just say if you start from your starting blocks, it's quite a costly mistake. So focus is something that should be taken into matter very seriously.
Certainly, Bhishma. As the athletes are getting ready at the moment, we can see that the schools and the youngsters are constantly in support of their respective contestants here today.
Well, on your screens you can see the girls under 12 60-meter heats. Girls under 12 60 meters. The record is held by Binal
Gunaratne.
from Gateway College, Colombo, in the year 2020. And that's the finish of the under 12 girls heats. 60 meters there. And we are getting ready for the second heat as well. The under 12 girls 60 meter record is held by Umaya Silva, St. Nicholas International College, achieved by 8 and 73 seconds, 8.73 in the year 2024. As you can see the highlights here of the first heat. Good start there. A close finish there from Ilma Girls School athlete Amira Mohammed in the green color jumper. As you can see, the judges pointing out who won and who came out first.
As you can see, we can take a look at the girls getting ready with javelin throw. Up next we have shot put. Boys under 14.
The girls under 12 heat 2 for the 60 meters. And they are away. And there is Amelie Disanayaga from Gateway College, Colombo, crossing over the first line. As you can see, she got a good start, but also from the same school, I think, one of her teammates getting the better of her, but still crossing the line is number 1601 from Gateway College, Colombo, Emily Disanayaga.
That was a very tight finish.
Quite a tight finish there. Two representatives from the same school battling it out. Well, in sports like this, there is no teammates. I should take pity of him. It's for your own self. Run your maximum. No thinking about your teammates. Well, we saw a battle of the teammates there. Well, Emily Disanayaga coming out first. With second coming, Yasali Vijay Tunga from St. Nicholas International College. Pardon me, not the same school. Well, good rivals. St. Nicholas International College. Well, as you can see, the screen, the telecast doesn't do it justice. There is more sun here, sun shining down really bright here. Wonderful scenes for a athletic day. Wonderful scenes for some running and for some field events.
Absolutely, Bhishma.
We have the girls under 12, 60 meters, third hit, getting ready to start. We have athletes from AIS, British School, Gateway College, Kandy. And they are away. As you can see, on the corner there, running past all opponents, but that was quite a tight finish. Quite a tight finish. For Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Tenuri Navaratna coming in first, I think, from the left-hand side. 2905. Tenuri Navaratna with 903, putting it on the cards.
Let's take a look at the replay again.
As you can see, Tenuri Navaratna crossing the finish line. Wonderful stuff from her, from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. 903 was on her cards. She'll be looking to do the same in the finals or the following heats to come. Semi-finals as well. On the screen is the third heat for the under 12 60 meters. We have athletes from Horizon College International, Colombo International, British College as well, participating in this third heat of the under 12 60 meters girls track event. And they are away. CIS in the corner. Will she finish first? Yes, she does. And that is Generally Hetiarachi from Colombo International School, Colombo, finishing first with the red jumper. As you can see her name. Generally 9.54 on the cards. She got a really good start there. It was a close tussle to the finish line, but generally coming on top from CIS. Well, we have quite a few events going on. Long jump, javelin as well. And now on your screens is the replay of the under 12 60 meters girls. As you can see, generally on the left-hand side of your screens. So was a close battle there till the end. From Horizon College International School's Manudi Munasinghe. This is the fifth heat, as they say, fifth heat of the under 12 60 meter girls. Yes, heat 5. Crowds coming in. Athletes also coming in. Parents are starting to fill in, and you can hear the crowd going crazy when these athletes are running. There they go. Amodi Ratnayaka of Gateway College in the front, and she crosses through with a jump. She knew she had it in her. She was confident. She knew she had the first place. Amodi Ratnayaka of Gateway College, Colombo, crossing in first. Wonderful stuff from her. 966 is her cards, as you can see.
Let's take another look at that replay.
Amodi Ratnayaka crossing in first there. As you know, she was pretty hyped up. She knew she had that in the bag and she had no challenge at all. We are with the 60 meters under 12 boys heats now. We previously at the girls, now we are with the boys. Boys and girls in the mix right now.
We have contestants from AI, Asian International, British School, Colombo International, from Gateway College Colombo, and many other schools.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness event 108, 60 meters under 12 boys, heat 1.
And there they go.
You can see Evan Halakone from British College getting a firm start, and with a big distance, he
That
wins the
was-
first place. Evan from British School Colombo there in the purple jumper. There was
a
no
great
challenge for
finish.
him.
Absolutely. 9 seconds.
902 is in the cards for Evan, as you can see there, with the red spikes. Looking forward, not looking back, giving all of his energy there. 902, as far as I remember, that's the fastest we saw. As you can see the young lad celebrating his win. He will be through to the next stages of the boys
was
60
an-
meters.
That was an effortless finish from Evan.
Quite an effortless finish, yes, Imsara. Well, I think that was the fastest. 902 was that. Before we saw girls one 905, and quite close. Just a really a small gap. 902, nevertheless, very fast. Well, his opponents will be looking out for him. Will be looking to do better than him in the upcoming stages. For right now, Evan has the upper hand with his speed and with the forward running motion he has.
Here's another look at the under 18 javelin throw preparations.
We are underway with the boys 60 meters under 12 again. And off they go. We have 1.01 from Gateway College, Zulfi in the front. But I think there was a small challenge from number 3205 from OKI. Azka Mohammed, 9:13 is what the clock says. As you can see here, Zulfi running in the left corner of your screens, but we also have Azka Mohammed coming back to give a good challenge, as we can see. Yes, I think it was Azka Mohammed finishing the cross line first. Well, on your screens is the girls under 18 javelin. Well, on your screens, that was Hirini Kotuegedara from Gateway College, Kandy, with her attempt of javelin throw. Not very satisfied was she with that. Back to where we were, 60 meters, boys under 12 hits. The third hit. Well, I think they have the option of choosing a standing start or a crouch start. Few going for the crouch start and few going to stand start. A false start there. Just not paying attention. I think they get one chance to recorrect it. And that's Yenuja Devsara crossing the finish line from Royal Institute. Wonderful stuff from the young lad, Yenuja Devsara from RI, Royal Institute, crossing with 9:12 on the cards.
Let's take another look at that.
Yenuja Devsara finishing a little bit front. He had a challenge from Kesara from Colombo International, but nevertheless, Yenuja had a firm lead and just had to pin his head forward and cross the finish line. As you can see, the javelin is on your screens. Javelin throw under 18 final. And that was Nemindi from Stafford International School with her attempt. We are back with the boys under 12, fourth heat.
And there they go.
And that's Tiven Kannangara from Lyceum International School, Wattala, crossing over first on the 3001 jumper. Tiven Kannangara crosses the finish line first. And that is a wonderful timing. 8:74 reads the cars. That's the fastest for the day. 8:74. This is a replay of the girls. Girls under 1260 meters. Well, there's a replay of the race we just saw. Kannangara finishing first. Knuckled hands, and he knew what he had just to do. Just to pin his ears back and just run forward. And this is the under 14 girls 80 meters. 20 meters back from the event we saw before. We saw the 60 meters girls and boys under 12. Now it's under 14 80 meters. As you can see, the girls getting prepped, running their strides. Well, as you can see, we have athletes from CIS, Royal Institute, Wycherley, Lyceum, battling it out here in this 80-meter girls under 14 heats. This is the heat 1. Well, if you are just tuning in, we are here from Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex here in Diyagama, and we are showing you the live broadcast of this 24th edition of this championship. None other than the #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka, ThePapare. It's a bright and sunny day. Well, the sun has gone down a little bit, a tad bit, but it's a wonderful scenes for some running. The athletes won't get too fatigued, not too harsh of a sun here. Right now it's just 9:15 a.m., but according to the stats, furthermore into the day it might get hotter and hotter, but still a good condition, and I'm pretty sure the athletes are enjoying it, and we'll be praying for this sun to keep showing up the whole day at this level.
Certainly, Bhishman. Now we can see the under 18 javelin throw. And that was Netuli Manatunga from Lyceum International School, Wattala.
Well, we are just seconds away from the first heat of the girls under 14. Judges are on their feet with the whistles. And on your screen is landing quite nicely. Ithumi from Lyceum International School, Panadura, with her attempt. Well, the javelin throw is a never easy event, Imsara. Well, the grip, a lot of people think you just have to grip it, but there is a very different technique to grip it. You have to have your index pointing finger or index finger and the thumb in a different position, and then that's the secret of it.
Absolutely.
And also,
Bishman.
keeping your foot behind the line is a very interesting and tough task when you're coming at high speeds, at a high velocity, to just apply the brakes. All requires a good presence of mind, a good practice. I'm pretty sure these athletes have practiced for months, maybe years. Well, leading up to this event after last year, so maybe months, 6-7 months for this event, and it all comes down to this final 2 days. Maybe that final event as well, to prove, to get a medal, to get something for all the things that we're sacrificed for. Well, that's what you love about sports. They build character, they give you personality, they give you everything in life, sometimes what you need. Regardless of the sport, every sport gives you something.
Absolutely, Bishma. And the screen, that was Sanuki Rupasinghe from Lyceum International School, Panadura. And now we are about to witness 80 meters girls under 14 heat 1.
You can see Tenuki Pereira having a good tussle. With Vinudi Aberatna. And Vinudi comes first. Vinuki and Tenuki
That
going
was
head to head there. But Vinuki coming on top.
Let's take another look at the replay.
As you can see, Tenuki got the better start, but Vinudi Averatna coming in first from Horizon College International. Wonderful stuff there, never giving up until the last finish, last centimeter. They are battling it out. Definitely living up to the quote, never give up or never look back. Well, as far as I know, the top 2 are qualifying for the next rounds. Well, as these are heats, there will be semi-finals or straight to the final next, depending on the format of the tournament, of the championship. Normally, the top 2 only qualify, so being in the top 2 is what matters in these heats, regardless of your first or second. And in the straight line races, straight tracks, I don't think the lane position matters a lot, unless you are doing about a 400 meter, which the lane position matters a lot when you're on the turns. On your screen,
That was Tamasha Fernando from
St. Nicholas College International with a javelin attempt. And we are away the second heat. Oh, and she falls down just at the brink of the finish line. And here goes the winner, Deshadri Anya from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Well, unfortunate events there. Girl falling down just by the brink of it. She had a good run. That was Alia Rumes just slipping. She would have gotten third. But 2908. Teshadri gets the first place. Well, that's Hasali Kalinga from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, with her javelin attempt. Landing straight down. The judges taking down the distance, the meters, distance of the throw. Yeah. And on your screens again, the third heat for the under 14 girls, 80 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now about to witness Heat 3.
And we are away with the third hit. In the left corner, and she crosses through to the finish line. That's Alisa Pereira from Gateway College, Colombo. Easy as you like it, smooth as butter. She was just running her own race there. She did not care about anything at all. She was just running. Actually, I was also focusing on another person, but at the end I saw, oh my God,
that was a great finish.
There was another
Let's take
athlete
another
running in the
look
corner, as you can
at
see.
the replay.
Stride of the hands with perfect technique, just spinning her head back, looking at the finish line, focusing there with no other focuses, not looking back, straight. And she, at the end, I think she was jogging as well. She just knew it. Wonderful stuff there for Alisa Pereira from Gateway College, Colombo. Well, this is the future of Sri Lankan athletics. The young talent here is immense.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now about to witness Heat 4.
And now we are about to witness the Heat 4 of 80 meters girls under 14. And then there go. That was a great finish. And that was Diyagama Disanayaka from Lyceum International School, Wattala. Great finish.
Diyagama Disanayaka with a great finish there, 10.89 on the screen it says. she had quite a challenge from Oniti Pussewala in the left side corner, but good stuff from Dahami there. Travelling all the way from Wattala, Laishan International School, Dahami Disanayaka. Well, we are about to begin the final heat for the under 14 80 meters girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now about to witness Heat 5.
And now you just witnessed Oneshi Valivitagoda from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura.
Well, we are underway with the final hit of the girls. And here goes Hasindi Fernando running away with the win. And on second coming Nayara Hettiarachi of British College.
And there's another wonderful finish from Hasindi Fernando. 11:02 timing. And let's take another look at that.
Well, with a crouch start, also Hasindi starting her race with the green spikes, running away with the win, I would say. Coming in second is Nayara Hettiarachi from British School, Colombo.
That was a great support from the audience as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now about to witness event number 110, 80 meters under 14 boys, Heat 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the heat for 80 meters boys under 14.
Yeah, the record for this is for Kenul Dulmin. Achievement 10 seconds. Lyceum Wattala. That was 6 years ago in 2020. The jumping events.
The athletes are getting set for the start of this first heat.
Watch for the middle lanes.
It's underway. We have the athlete from lane number 1 and from in the middle leading, and I think the athlete from lane number 1 who is Ahas Mallava, who has taken a time of 10.43 to complete this heat and take the first place of this heat.
I expected the middle lanes to be powerful, but on the outside it was good. Just look at the inner lane and the outer lane. Really good.
That was actually a very close finish right at the end. The two athletes from the two outer lanes were really fighting with each other to clinch that first place in that first heat. And I think we are off to a great start for these heat sessions of these 80 meters boys under 14.
This is the 24th International Schools Athletic Championship 2026 under the auspices of the International Schools of Sri Lanka and hosted by Gateway College. Over 1,550 athletes, around 162 events over the 2 days here at the Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex, Diyagama in Homagama. That's the Colombo district and the Western Province. Hope the weather would stay fine. Yesterday there was quite a downpour.
We are getting ready to start the second heat of this event.
Last minute pull out.
The officials are making sure the athletes are ready. And another tense race underway. We can see the athlete from the second lane. That is Setun Pereira, who is taking the lead and taking a comfortable victory in this second heat of this under 14 80 meters race.
Slower than the first one.
Clocking a time of 10.75, and that was Setun Pereira, who was has taken the lead from the beginning itself and quite comfortably crossing the finish line there from the lane number 2.
He's from Gateway. Yeah, it's a massive organizing capacity here for Gateway College. According to a very colorful souvenir that has been put out, the chief guest would be Ms. Emma Vale, Vice President of Assessments and Qualifications, Pearson. While the guest of honor is Ms. Samaya Herath, Executive Director of Homelands Group, who's been promoting sports in a big way now. 22 international schools participating in this 24th International Schools Athletic Championship 2026. Over 100 professional athletic officials, supported by over 200 others from the international schools staff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the third heat of this event under 14 80 meters. And another tense race is underway. We have 3 athletes who are leading the way. I think the athlete from the second lane is the one who is taking the lead currently and crosses the finish line. That was Sejan Samrasinghe from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, who crossed the finish line there, clocking a time of 10.90 of this third heat of under 14 80 meters. As you can see the replay, he took the lead from the first few meters itself, and he made sure that he continued that lead and grew that lead until he crossed the finish line. That was very well done, very well, really good technique from Sejan Samrasingh there.
From Lyceum Nugegoda, the winner, as we go with the we are continuing with the heats. Nice to see the competition warming up. This is what it's all about. The international schools have been producing some really top grade track athletes as well as the throwers, the jumpers, which is a huge thing. Let's hope that the weather would stay fine. The last heat in this age group. Under 14 boys, 80 meters. Look for the inside lane 3. They are not the only people around, but usually the middle lanes are strong. 8 of them. Qualification is a big target. Pulled out once again. You must give credit to the athletic officials who do a marvelous job. These officials, thankless, timeless participation in taking Sri Lanka to the world. So much hype, so much activation. Somebody jumped. That's overexcitement. Let's find out. So he will have to leave. 3615 is from Royal Institute. Dinsas Kalutarage, who's been disqualified for not being around. Back for the third start so far. Lane 5 vacant. This last heat is taking some time, so we take this opportunity to cordially welcome on commentary the main visionary and the main executioner of this International Schools Athletic Championships, Dr. Harsha Alas. He comes from a huge pedigree. We'll talk about that, Doctor, but it's been a marvelous story for you to be involved in this for such a long time, and you have kept on raising the bar.
Thank you, Haritha. I think let me at the very outset thank Papare for really supporting the international schools, not just in athletics, but in all sports. I think their support has contributed immensely for the success of sports amongst the international schools. Well, talking about ISAC, I think...
Just 10.75. We get the highlight of this last heat here. We were looking at lane 3. He's getting a good start, but so is lane 6. giving him very good competition. Ah, that's nice, beautiful. He was always in control as he took a good start, and that's what it's all about. Yes, sir.
Well, almost 27 years ago, I recall at a time when international school children were not allowed to take part in any sport in maybe zonal, district, provincial, or for sure
In the Sri Lanka school setup,
at
you mean?
national setup. None of our children were allowed to take part in any sport. And during that time, obviously, the international schools had to do something different. And actually, I have to be very grateful to my late father, Mr. R.I.T. Alas, who took the initiative to start an international schools athletic championship. And the very first meet we held at the Shalika grounds. And there were only 10 schools. So it obviously was held in low key. But today, I think, being the 24th ISAC, we've come a long way. Not just the size of the meet, but considering the number of top-class athletes that we have produced over the years.
Yeah, just a word about Mr. R.I.T. Alas, his father. It's almost a family affair with Gateway, the Alas family. That was a time when he was a doyen of education in this country. And when he was the principal of DS Senanayaka, some top names in the international cricket arena came through year after year. I'm not going to name all of them, but at least 10 could be counted during that time. There were numerous numbers at Sri Lanka schools level, under 19 international level. And that's what the impact Mr. R.I.T. Alas had, the late Mr. R.I.T. Alas had on the sports of this country in the schools. But looking back at this event, you have been able to produce national athletes in a way that a lot of other countries in the region are absolutely aspiring to achieve the standard. What is the secret of this?
Well, as I said from the very beginning, we wanted to make sure that there were two important things amongst the international schools, and I can talk about Gateway because it's our own school. The philosophy has been that every child has to play a sport because we are schools that believe in a wholesome education. So every child is encouraged to take part in at least one sport. But when it comes to competitive sports, they shouldn't just belong to the also ran category. They should be competitive. That's what we tell our students. So be it athletics or any sport, when they get into the school squad, they got to take note of the fact that they represent their alma mater, and later on, obviously, they go and represent their own country. But they must, compete with that feeling. It's not winning at any cost, but giving their own, giving their best.
Competing at the highest level.
Absolutely. So where Gateway students are concerned, even yesterday I said, all you got to do is to beat your own mark. And if they do that, they will continue to raise the bar.
You were talking about giving every child an opportunity. I understand and I observe that the international schools have employed some top physios, coaches, mentors. Now that is some area where the local professionals who are getting an opportunity and an opening too. Is there a particular viewpoint from your organization and the rest? Because obviously you are the benchmark in most of all these activities. Is there a way that you think that should be the opportunity, give them the best as far as infrastructure facilities and support?
For sure. I think where human resources are concerned, all our schools tend to employ the very best available in the country. And if you take today's event, if you just walk around, you will see the best coaches and the best trainers that the country has. So that certainly has played an important role. But talking about resources, you got to appreciate the fact that in our entire association, only 2 schools have proper grounds. None of the schools have a ground. and we have to hire premises. Now see, today's event, we are having it here. None of our schools have a place like this. I mean, this can be an extraordinary facility, we'll say, but even a pretty decent ground where you can have a 400-meter track, right? None of us have. So we have to use what is available. So that way, we have a lot of limitations compared to the more established private or state schools. But with that, I think we've done our very best.
I'm not going to put you in jail, doctor, but you are coming into the 25th ISAC next year. Tell me, between your organization, the TISSL, you have never thought of having a sports complex of your own for athletics?
We would love to, but you need to understand that for international schools, we have absolutely no support from the state. I'm not referring to this government, but successive governments. Okay? Every inch of land we need to pay. We pay corporate taxes. We never get anything free, or for that matter, even on a lease from the government. Now, that's a huge cost. Imagine having a sports complex like this. The land alone will cost a huge amount. But I have been always saying, I have worked very closely with the Ministry of Education, Ministry of Sports as well. There are three categories of schools in Sri Lanka. You have the state schools, you have the private schools, the traditional private schools, mainly run by the churches, and of course the private international schools. Now, we have unfortunately boundaries, and between these schools, they are identified and they are labeled in certain ways, right? And international schools especially are kind of identified as a group of schools where people think they are the elite group, very unfortunately. If you go around and talk to some of our parents, you'll realize no, okay? And as a result, we don't get any concessions.
Now, more events are happening, and you can see the track events getting really hotter in competition. This is an absolutely marvelous run by this female athlete, the young one. Okay.
Good. So we need to understand that all these schools, including the international schools, in TISSL, we cater to over 50,000 students. 90% or more of our children are Sri Lankans. So in all these schools, at the end of the day, we cater to Sri Lankan children. Now we, in a way, take a burden off from the government, because imagine if all these students also had to go into state or private schools, it would have been such a huge rush. So if we think that way, we should always work together. Now, take these premises today. We are having this meet here. Just behind this is the main ground at the Mahinda Rajapaksa Stadium. And if you go there and do a walk, you will feel so sorry because it is in such bad shape. You go to Sugatadasa today, nothing can be done. This is, unfortunately today, this is the only place available even for national athletes, right? Now, if we are given a facility like this, where we work on a PPP, private-public partnership, where we can do the maintenance, we can take care of the place, and we will certainly share with other schools, state schools and private schools. Why don't we think differently?
So it's important that not only the Ministry of Education, but the Ministry of Sports also comes into this. I know it is a gigantic task, but you have never said no to a big challenge, Doctor?
Yeah, for sure. We would love to. In fact, Gateway, if I talk about Gateway, we have a beautiful ground in Sidua. We have a 50-meter pool. We have lots of sporting facilities that we have developed on our own with a lot of commitment. But I have said those facilities will be open at any time for national athletes at no cost. Okay?
That's a huge message
for all
going out from the Papare.
Yeah. For all sports, I have said Gateway facilities would be open to national athletes at any time, free of charge. Likewise, if the government kind of offers us some facility, we would love to maintain them and then basically offer it to others as well.
I hope within the next 3 years, because this has been always my story to you, because you've been taking this ISAC to a level where a lot of people have a lot of respect and regard. Let's hope that there will be a facility for the international schools, funded by the international schools, supported by the government, and the state patronage in this is very important. Thank you very much for joining us, and hopefully you will have a tremendous 2 days of competition.
Thank you very much once again. Thank you.
That was Dr. Harsh Alas, who is the head of Gateway College, who is the organizer and the host of the 24th International Schools Athletic Championship 2026. A tired lot this. Great to get going. .400 flat, not an easy race. A lot of stamina gets everybody involved. Yeah, easy, great run. She was in control anyway, right through. That should be Gimhani Aloka of Lyceum Vattala in the 800 meters. Girls under 16. Should be another heat coming up in the same distance. Under 16 girls. Record holder Gimhani Aloka. She's the one who ran that heat quite comfortably, so she has the meet record of 2 minutes 28.38 minutes. 2 minutes 28.38 minutes. I think established last year.
Okay, we have started the next heat of the under 16 800 meters girls event. As you can see, the race. We have a couple of front runners right now who are trying to control the pace of this race.
See, heading into the backstretch, coming off the bend. This is where the 200 meters is complete, and you can cross your lane, get into the inner lane.
The crowd is also really starting to get behind these athletes right now.
Yeah, the international schools have traditionally brought in some really marvelous track athletes. So the lead has now changed.
It is Chanuli Sena Nayaka from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, who has taken the lead and controlling the pace really well right now in this race.
She has height and strength. Very strong legs compared to the others, so she should have the stamina to maintain this wonderful lead and probably extend it.
And the pack behind is closely followed, and there is another athlete who's trying to break away from that pack into the second position right now. We are heading into the final 400 meters of this race now. As you can see, Chanuli has taken a comfortable lead there.
Yeah, we were thinking about extending the lead at the top hitting into the last bend and heading towards the home stretch. She's clearly in front. Chanuli Senanayaka from Lyceum Nugegoda.
As you can see, she has upped her pace right now, trying to cross the finish line without any sort of trouble from the following athletes. The athletes behind are trying to push forward as much as possible and try to close the gap.
Yeah, a strong finish. Comparatively a strong finish.
And as you can see, Chanuli has crossed the finish line in the first position. There's a close tussle for the second position, and Angela Vincent is the athlete who crosses as the second of this race.
This is when she started her move. Just about, that's the last pages where you want to finish fast, strong. 2:52.81 is well away from the 2:28.38, which is the record here.
That was great effort by these athletes to finish this race. As you can see, they have put so much of the effort into this race. And you can see the highlights of how it started. This is the second heat under the under 16 800 meters girls event. It was Chanuli Senanayaka from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, who set the pace from the beginning, who took the lead and kept it right until the end. There was a good battle for the second place as well, but it was Angela Vincent who was able to cross the finish line in second position.
Yeah, Ms. Tilaka Jenadasa is the competition consultant of the 24th ISAC 2026, a double international in athletics and netball. She had played in winning Asia Cup teams, being a part of the Sri Lanka contingent in 1991 at the 5th South Asian Federation Games. A dedicated athlete and a dedicated athletic official, I should say. She's having experience as an athlete and an athletic official both here and abroad too. And I also saw Jayanti Somasekaram De Silva, who is the head of sports at Gateway College, Colombo. A double international herself in netball and basketball. She was a top athlete too at junior level. And she was also Asia Cup netball gold medal winning team member in 1997 when Sri Lanka actually held sway over the rest of the countries. The situation has changed now. She was a professional banker herself.
This is the under 20 800 meters girls event that you're witnessing right now, which is currently on the way, and we have a front runner already who has set the pace of this race. She has taken a commendable lead right now.
Strong running. How well prepared for her to sustain herself at the head of the race. Will the rest of the field catch up? I think she's in very good rhythm at the moment. Breathing well. The record holder is from Lyceum Vattala, Himansi Pradeepani, in the under 20 800 meters for girls.
while there is a front runner in this race, there's a great tussle for the second and third positions between the other athletes.
She's actually increased her lead and maintaining her rhythm very well. It doesn't look tired or tiring too much on the backstretch, heading into the last bend. So Mayumi Ratnayaka of Lyceum Vattala is the race leader. Second and third is way behind and trying to hold their position.
Mayumi has set the pace from the beginning itself. She has not slowed down. She has only increased her lead from the beginning itself. And she is in the home stretch right now.
Will she look for a strong finish? She knows she is very much in control. Just a wee bit. Good running, good breathing, upright, which says is absolutely adequately prepared and fit enough to finish the race. Great race for Mayumi Ratnayaka.
And there's a great competition right now for the second and third positions between the two athletes right now. Is Tarisha, who's coming on at third right now, and TISSL Basnayaka, who is going to take the second position.
Yeah, Tarisha De Silva came in third.
That was a great race right until the end, fighting for that second position between Tarisha and TISSL. But TISSL was able to just overcome her compatriot and finish in the second position. And it was Mayumi Ratnayaka who was able to finish first.
Yeah, Tarisha from Horizon, the rest of the field just finishing. That's good. It's a good idea to finish the race too. Not all can compete at this high level, but finishing, that's important. Never give up.
Absolutely, absolutely, Haritha. It's always, if you start a race, you should always try and finish no matter what the circumstances are, and that is very commendable and very inspirational for us who's watching as well.
We are live from the Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex here in Diyagama, Homagama. You're with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. The opening day of the 24th International Schools Athletic Championship 2026 under the auspices of the International Schools Sri Lanka. That's the winner at 2 minutes 34.22 seconds, Mayumi Ratnayaka.
As you can see, the highlights of that race that just concluded right now.
Mayumi competed from the outside lane, but at the right moment, she had already put up a tremendous pace to get in front at the end of the first 200 meters. Never looked back, ran efficiently and always in control, assured of herself to make sure that she was the one who was in focus right throughout. So if you take the under 18 800 meters girls, the record is for Shiny Pereira of Lyceum Vattala, established in 2023. That's 2 minutes 27.03 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can see the athletes gearing up for the next heat of this under 18 800 meters event, which has already started and underway. We have a couple of athletes who are trying to set the pace right in front.
Competition consultant is Tilaka Janidasa. Competition director is Pradeep Nishant. Secretary of the meet is Lakna Varavita. Massive technical panel. Meet manager is MD RJ Seneviratna. Technical manager is Kirti Gunutilaka with Jagat Pushpalal and Ebert De Silva assisting him.
As we are about to enter the last 400 meters of this race, it's Netmi Nilara from Lyceum International School, Vattala, who has taken the lead of this race. Closely followed by
May not be as fast as the previous race.
She seems to have set a nice pace for herself, and she has maintained that throughout so far, which has also helped her to increase the lead from the position she started from.
A much better convincing run, if you would ask me. So Netmi Nelara hitting the bend, approaching the home stretch. Confident and comfortable. No competition for her. There'll be a tussle for second and third places. Let us tell you that. Just maintaining her composure and her running rhythm. 2:33:41 on the clock. That's a little bit better race than the previous one. Let's see.
This is Luna Seneviratna, who has actually come from behind and taken the second position, extending her lead, crossing the finish line and in the second position. And Kea Aberatna, who has crossed the finish line in the third position as well.
So good race for Luna Seneviratna. It's a sweltering heat situation. You must give credit to all these athletes.
As you can see, the time that was clocked is 2 minutes to 33 seconds. And this is the highlights of that race.
I think Luna is from St. Nicholas International, Negombo. And Kaya Aberatna came in third. British School in Colombo. Kaya.
Attention please. This is a kind announcement for those who are gathered around the Olympic torch. You are requested to vacate the area immediately. I repeat, this is a kind announcement to those who are gathered around the Olympic torch.
As you can see, Netmi was able to take the lead.
as you can see, we're looking at the girls under 20 800 meters timed finals and the preparations for it.
Well, we are back with the under 20 girls 800 meters. We have Sophie Jaising from Elizabeth Moyer and Eliza also from Elizabeth Moyer. Lisara Fernando, Naditya Premadasa from Gateway College, Colombo. Prashina Jayaratna Senadis De Silva from Horizon College International. Pamudi Ranasinghe Paya Kotalawala from Lyceum International, Nuyagoda and Panadura respectively. Medani Jayasinghe from Lyceum Ratnapura. Chatushi Adhikari from Lyceum Ratnapura. Tarushi Premasiri from Lyceum Wattala. Along with her is her teammate Sonali Fernando from Lyceum Wattala. And Asra Abdin, Rebecca Tatsarani, Rishini Ayansa from OKI. And finally Chamudi Atapattu from Lyceum International Wattala. As you can see on your screens is Lisara Fernando from Gateway College, and they are off.
Off to a great start, and we can see
Tarushi Pereira from Lyceum International Wattala taking a lead, running away from the rest of the players, from the rest of the athletics. She's getting her lead just 15 seconds into the race. She's trying to mark her mark.
That's a big gap between her and the rest of the contestants.
The gap increasing. She's running with purpose. She's running with energy. As you can see from the stride there. She's running with a purpose, aiming to win, aiming to mark her territory.
And behind her, we can see Sophie Jaisinghe from
Behind, we have Senuri Fernando from Lyceum Wattala trailing the race leader.
And Sophie Jaisinghe from Elizabeth Moyer School.
Tarushi Premasiri on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, in the lead.
Take a look at that constant pace from Tarushi Premasiri from Lyceum International School, Wattala.
And that's that. Tarushi Premasiri crosses the finish line in first with Senuri Fernando teammates coming in second. And there is a big battle for third. Lisara Fernando. But I feel like she will get the third position. Yes, Lisara Fernando running away with third position. Final podium spot.
And there we have it.
And Sophie Jaisinghe from Elizabeth Moyer finishing fourth. With Chatushi Adhikari of Lyceum Ratnapura finishing fifth. Well, the highlight of the race, Tarushi Premasiri, from the start, she got a massive lead. She ran with a clear goal, just to win. As you saw, she had her head on the finish line, and you can see the athletes kissing the boots, praying to God. Thank you, because boots for the spikes are one of the main things for them. And you can see on your screens, Prashima Jayaratna from Horizon College International finishing the race in sixth.
And we have Rebecca Tatsarani from OKI International finishing at seventh.
And that's the start of the under 80, under 20, 800 meters girls.
Let's take another look at the
Tarushi
replay.
Premaseri running. Tarushi Premaseri keeping the first all to herself from the beginning of the race. And that concludes the 800 meters under 20 girls timed finals. Next up is also a timed final. This is the moment where Tarushi Prema Siri crossed the line with second Senri Fernando of the same school, teammates, and third place Isara Fernando.
And there they go. Off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are currently witnessing event number 120, 200 meters under 16 girls heat 1.
Well, you are witnessing the 200 meters girls under 16. We are off to a flyer here. 32 seconds gone.
Maintaining a great pace. On the screen, we can see Medani Jayasinghe from Lysem Ratnapura. And that was Snehadi De Silva from Horizon College International.
And on your screens from Lyceum.
And the timing is 2:47. Let's take another look at the replay.
Well, this is the start of the race. You can see Snehadi Disilva from Horizon College getting the start, getting off to a flyer. And in the back comes Medani Jayasinghe. Coming from the back, Medani won the race in an absolute stunning fashion. She was second place when Snehadi Disilva got the lead, but she never gave up. I don't think even Snehadi saw that coming. Medani Jayasinghe coming around her and winning these 800 meters.
And that concludes the 800 meters girls under 20 timed finals. And now we're looking at the 800 meters boys under 16 timed finals. As the boys are preparing for the contest.
This announcement goes out to Samuel Yoshino of OKI International School. Please report to the victory ceremony immediately. I repeat, this announcement goes out to Samuel Yoshino of OKI International School. Please report to the victory ceremony immediately.
The best record being 2 minutes and 9 milliseconds. That was Damiru Abesekara from Lyceum International Panadura in 2020.
Well, we are about to get proceedings underway for the 800 meters boys under 16 timed finals. We have AIS, CIS, Elizabeth Moyer, Gateway College Candy, Horizon College participating. And here they go. Lukman Rizmir getting off to a good start, but the athletes in the lane, in the middle lanes, coming front on the turns, while Lukman falls back. And that's Senal Vikramasinghe of Horizon College with the lead. And in the back is Lukman Rizmir of AIS, Asian International School. Senal Vikramasinghe with a good lead, but there's one more round to go. Can Lukman catch up? And in the back from Lyceum International Nugagod is Abid Kalubowila. Behind Abid is from Lyceum Wattala, coming to Dias. And from Lyceum Ratnapura, Sandil Bandara. And on your screens is Rais Imtiaz from Gateway College Kandy. And here is the race leader, Senal Vikramasinghe. Not looking back. He knows he has a job to do. Another half round more for him to win this race. Can the opponents catch up to him?
He's maintaining his pace very well.
Senal Vikramasinghe with a good tempo, running all across to the finish line, just passing us also right now on our screens and on our real time as well. Lukman Rizmir coming from the behind, giving in his best, as you can see on the screens, but I don't think he has the gas. As Senal Vikramasinghe is just near the finish line. And he crosses the finish line in first, with Lukman Rizmir also crossing it now, coming in second. And there's a battle for the third. And the third goes to Abid Kalubuila from Lyceum Nugagoda. And Kavindu Dias in fourth place. And wonderful stuff from Senal Vikramasinghe. He got the lead. Well, as I see, from half of these races, the lead in the first few seconds is crucial. Getting the lead and stamping your foot on the floor and getting about a 2-3 second gap is what causes the win. Because then it is quite hard for the opponents to catch up in the middle of the race, about 450-500 meters done. So running with your fullest, about 75% at the first 10 to 15 seconds, and then maintaining a good tempo run without giving up is the secret to winning. As you can see here, race winner Senal Vikramasinghe was nowhere to be seen. But here in the bend is where he got his advantage. And then you can see him in the front with Lukman Rizmir coming in third. But then he also stepped on the gas and he also came for second place. Oops, a small incident almost there with the judge, Lukman.
That was a great finish by Senal Vikramasinghe.
And on your screens is Senal Vikramasinghe, and now Lukman Rizmir crossing the line second. Well, that concludes 800 meters boys under 16 timed finals, ladies and gentlemen. And if you are just joining in, you are watching live here from Mahinda Rajapaksa International Sports Complex, Diyagama, bringing you the 24th edition of the International Schools Athletics Championship live from ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Wherever you are in the world, you just have to tune into the Papare and you get what you want. And right now, we are getting ready for another race. We are getting ready for again the 800 meters boys under 16 for the second heat. A missing athlete in the one of the middle lanes. I think it's the 5th lane, I suppose.
Yes, that's the 5th lane, and it seems to be that there's an issue with the contestant at the 5th lane.
Joel Veerasingham of AIS with number 119 on your screens. Besides him, Tarun Vonal from OKI. And the race goes.
Off to a great start, and we can see
Viruna Pereira stamping his foot, but still second place, as you can see.
Sethika Duljan from Lyceum Panadura taking the lead.
A good battle between Sethika.
There's going to be a tie this time.
Sethika and Viruna battling it out.
We can see Taruna Vonal from OKI International.
Well, it's a three-way battle right now. Taruna Vonal joining in the party. And here goes Viruna Pereira on the outside of Sethika Duljan. Side by side, they are on your screens. Well, it's 2-3 ways. Well, in the back also, the 4th, 5th, 6th position also battling out a three-way. Joel Veerasingham and Senula Gunasinghe battling it out. Well, here is the race lead out of nowhere. Tharuna Onal, he came into the party very late. And now he is leading the race with his height. It's not much of a deal for him to run long strides and using his height to his advantage. And he has taken the lead and he's running away with this race, I suppose. Wonderful stuff here.
Just take a look at the gap between the first and the second and the third.
Well, Tarun Onal from OKI was nowhere near in the first 10 seconds. It was all Setika Duljan and Viruna Pereira battling it out. But now Tarun Onal in the lead, just proving a race is not over until the last minute. As you can see, another few hundred meters, about 300 meters to go, and Tarun Onal giving it all his best. In the back is Viruna Pereira trying to catch up, but I don't think he can. But the crowd cheering on for Viruna Pereira, the crowd behind Viruna Pereira. Tarun Onal is just about 10-20 meters away, and he crosses the finish line.
Done.
And Tarun Onal wins this race. And in second place is Viruna Pereira. And third place is also quite hard to tell, as you can see. Senula Gunasinghe coming, and Senula Gunasinghe finishes in third place. What a race. I think that is the most entertaining race of the day. Wonderful stuff. Even the third place was not guaranteed until the final second. Wonderful stuff there. But Tarun Onal and his coaching staff, his coach, his teammates, will be the happiest because nobody expected that, and he never gave up until the last minute, and that is some wonderful elastic, wonderful never giving up, never say die spirit from Tarun Onal. As you can see, this is the start of the race. Look at Tarun Onal in the second lane where he was, and look at where Setika Duljan was. As you can see here, third place goes Tarun Onal, and now this is where he came into the party, Taruna. As you can see, he's back running. The backbenches from the three. Now he decides to go outside. I'm going to take this race into my hands as he goes. And then third place, Setika Juldan did not know what happened as he got the lead at first. But then Tarun Onal running away with the race here. As you can see, final moments of it.
Taking a height as it has advantage. That was a wonderful finish by Tarun Onal, OKI International.
Well, the battle for third place, as you saw, Setika Duljan thought he had it in the back, but from the behind came his opponent and just there. And that's a false start, I suppose. Yes, it is a false start. The race will be called back and warnings will be given to the athletes.
Let's take another look at the replay.
And we are underway with the third heat of this under 16 800 meters boys.
13 seconds into the match.
Athletes coming into one lane now. Dhanujaya Jeevaraj in third place. And in first place is
Satmira Nawod from OKI International.
Satmira Nimrod trying to run away, but not that easy as he has. Rimaz Rosan from Lyceum Panudra on his tail, and behind Rimaz is Dhanujaya Jeevaraj on his tail. So there are three people battling it out, and there might be a fourth person in this party. There's a fourth person as well.
And there's a lead from
Sanuja Filiange
yes,
from Gateway College Kandy. And what is that? I think injury has occurred. Rimaz Rausan with an injury there. I think he might have pulled his hamstring. Well, this is where conditioning and endurance and injuries come into play. In the hot sun, may be dehydrated and the hamstring also probably not stretched, and that's the end of the race. And as you can see, here's the race leader, Satmira Nimrod, comfortably in the lead, but that might be only for a few seconds more, because in the back, not visible in your screens, now it is visible. There are two people coming. One of them is Danuja Jeevaraj, but I don't think they can catch Nimrod with this tempo. Nimrod is running. He's running big strides. He knows another 200 meters for me. 100 meters more.
Getting constant support from the crowd as well.
Crowd cheering Nimrod up. And there is a big battle for second and third. As you can see on the behind of your screens, they are battling it out for third.
And there he goes.
And that is Jeevraj finishing in second. And Dulaksha Ganidu from Lyceum Ratnapura finishing in third. And we have Danuga Filiange finishing in fourth. Well, wonderful stuff from Nimrod. As I said, in about 2-3 races ago, setting the tempo, setting the gap about a 10 seconds, 15 second lead in the first few seconds is what is important, and to keep that tempo running around this track without holding on to your pace until the last minutes to push, and that's just going to fatigue you more. So rather keep a lead, like you, as you can see here, Nimrod setting the lead first and keeping that lead until the end. Push at first and then maintain at the middle bits, and then you just, if you have a moment, just push to the max again at the end, because you have nothing to lose. Nimrod on the turns. Here is the final 100 meters he ran. Just before the finish line, and he crosses the finish line with praise. And that's Deevraj coming in second. And that concludes the third heat of 800 meters boys under 16 time finals. Well, all these three races have been very interesting. We saw battles for first and second. We also saw battles for second and third and fourth as well. So all three positions up for grab for everyone. Wonderful stuff from the athletes here, never giving up, battling it out till the end. And we have another heat coming up.
Next we have 800 meters boys under 18 timed finals. Looking back at the last year's best record goes to Rehan Pereira from Lyceum Mattala, finishing at keeping a best record at 1 minute and 50. Finishing at 1 minute and 58 seconds.
We are about to witness the victory ceremony.
Well, we are about to witness the 800 meters boys under 18 timed finals. Heat 1. We have Raid Rashid in first AIS, and Ranuka Vimalaratna from Lyceum, and Sanuka Elipata as well.
Off to a great start.
Sanuka Elipata trying to stamp his authority here from the turn, from the bend, gaining his advantage and trying to put the lead on his shoulders at first. But there is also Mohammad Walid coming into the party.
And there's another battle for the third place here.
Medals and certificates for this event will be presented
Sanuka with the lead here.
In third place, winning the bronze medal, we have Pranav Maitrivan of Gateway College, Colombo.
Ashen Sandeep of AKI falls back, and here comes Raid Arafat of of Gateway College, Colombo. Arafat out of nowhere, Arafat gets the second place. Sanuka slightly in the lead, but under massive threat by Raid Arafat. He will be looking to attack in the final 300-400 meters. He will be looking to attack, maintain his energy here. But Sanuka will be looking to give all his best because there is a lot to lose. But he is running away here, Sanuka. But as you can see, Arafat also giving his best to stay within that small gap so he can attack in the last 300-200 meters. Well, this is the last 400 meters. This is where it all comes down. We'll see if Sanuka can run away with this race, or will Raid Arafat give a good battle and claim the first place. And you can see Ranuka Vimbalatna of Lyceum's Nugegoda in third place. There's a battle for third place also, if you suppose.
And
Raid is under pressure. Not on your screens. But yes, Raid loses his second place, and third place he claims. But all eyes on the man of the minute, Sanuka Elipata. With the win, he runs away. We couldn't even announce that he crossed the finish line because there was a massive battle between Ranuka Vimalaratna and Raid Arafat for second place. And Raid Arafat, for half of the race, had second place in his hands, and he loses it in the last minute. And you can see here on your screen Sanuka Elipata with his timing.
Let's take a look back at the replay.
As you can see, Sanuka just stamped his authority with the lead within the first 5-10 seconds, and he won that race from where he started. First place it is, but you will see now towards the end how Raid Arafat and Ranuka Vimalaratna had a good challenge for second and third, where Ranuka Vimalaratna came, emptied his tanks in the final 100 meters and came from behind and earned second place. Well, every position matters. So getting second is one step upwards than getting third. So
Bhishman, looking back at last year's record, 1 minute and 58 seconds. This year's records being 2 minutes and 2 seconds. It's not much of a difference, but it was a great finish.
Yes, not much of a difference. A slight difference there, but as you saw in the screens also before, we saw the second and third place finish off. Almost a false start there.
And there goes and we can see a battle for the first place. We're looking at Chamat trying to take over Abid Arafat from Gateway College, Colombo. But can he do it? Still on a battle for the first place. Abid Arafat taking the lead.
Abid Arafat and Chamat. Chamat from St. Nicholas and Abid Arafat from Gateway College battling it out for the lead. Slight gap there. They are on each other's tails. Well, Chamat is on Abid Arafat's tail, but here goes Chamat. Will he attack now? I don't think. He will definitely be trying to use the final 200 meters, final 100 meters, he will be trying to maintain his energy and speed and his tempo. And in the final 100 meters, he will definitely attack Abid Arfat for the lead. And that is where Abid has to act, use his brains, and more than brains, use his guts and empty his tanks and run to the finish line, dash to the finish line like there is nothing else to lose. But Abid Arfat pulling away from Chamat here. Can he win this? Or can Chamat come from behind? But currently Abid Arfat is running away with the win, and another 10 meters to go. And that is the end. Abid Arfat wins this race. A wonderful stuff from him, and Chamat comes in second place. And in third place also,
we have Devdun Patiraj from St. Nicholas National College finishing at third place.
well, quite a bit of a tussle for first and second. Abid and Chamat gave both of them a good challenge. Chamat gave Abid a good challenge as well. Abid gave Chamat a good challenge while in first place as well. So that's what you love to see. A good tussle towards the end. From the start to the end, pardon me. And on the screen it says 2:18:32.
Let's take another look at the replay. Abid Arfat taking the lead from the very beginning. And there goes the battle for the first place.
Well, the sun is shining down on us a little bit harder than it was in the morning as the time goes up. Right now it is 10:45 a.m. So towards about the 1 hour, 1 p.m. hour, it might be much more sunnier and much more harder for these athletes to run. As you can see, Chamat finishing second place. The sun plays a big part here. Sun plays a big part here in these running events. Fatigue start to kick in, dehydration. Well, these events, being dehydrated is one of the biggest things you see. So remember, girls and boys, to drink your water, drink your pre-workout or drink your energy drinks just about 10-15 minutes before the race to keep you well intact.
Absolutely, Bhishma. Now, as you can see on the screen, we can see the boys getting ready for the third heat, and there they go. City from Lyceum International School, Vattala, taking the lead. And there's a battle once again. We have Sakit Edisingarachi from Gateway College Kandy at the second place. And Mohammad Walid from OKI International. Wow, that seems to be a tight situation.
Well, this is going to be an entertaining race already, I can tell you, towards the end. Well, 1721, Sakit Edrisingh coming from behind and taking the lead in the red jumper here. And Dulana Kumarasiri losing the lead, which he had firmly. And from the back, from the outskirts, I didn't think is that illegal, but just comes in. Is number 1948. Well, Sakit Edrisingh Arachi with the lead here. Wonderful stuff. He was in third place, fourth place, and he just came out of nowhere, showing his endurance.
Just take a look at Tinuka Bandar from Horizon College, placing in second.
Mohammad Walid in second place. There's a big battle for second and third. Sakit Tedirisinghe will cross the line in finish play, first
And
place,
there we
and
have
that
it.
is the end of the race. That is some wonderful, and Walid finishes in second. And
Senuda LPTA from Lyceum Wattala placing at the third place.
well, that was an intense race, very intense. All 4-5 of the first 5 positions gave their best. Well, the man of the minute, man of the hour, Sakit Tedirisinghe Arachi, 2-1, and that is almost 3 seconds, just 3 seconds late from the record of this. The original record is 1:58 and 79, and what Sakit got 2 minutes and 1 second. So well, he gave all his best. He was about 4th or 5th. He was second right now on your screens, but then he dropped to 3rd when there was a big bunch, as you can see here. But then out of nowhere, from the outskirts, here he came and he got first place, and then he held on to that, gave his best, took some big strides and won the race. Well, that's an underdog story there from Sakit. There came from back and won where nobody else would have thought. Probably everybody was thinking Walid would have won the race with the start he got, but here goes Sakit taking big strides in the white spikes there. The final few meters of his race, and he crosses there. Jubilation for the others, celebrations for Sakit there, coming all the way from Kandy, traveling and winning his heat there. Wonderful stuff there.
And that concludes in 800 meters boys under 18 time finals. And now we have the 800 meters boys under 20 time finals. As you can see, the boys are lined up. Starting off with Shanil Abhay from Asian International. And off they go. And here we have another overtaking. You can see Samayata's Krishwin leading. And we have Ahlan Amanullah from Visual International School at the second place, and he was overtaken by Sheikh Abdullah from Royal Institute. Just take a look at the gap between the first place and the second place. Krishwin Samayatas from Colombo International School, Colombo, taking the lead, maintaining a constant pace throughout the race. And we have Sheikh Abdullah in the second place.
Well, Krishwin Samayatas from CIS College, CIS in Colombo, taking a firm lead here. Final few meters of his, and from the behind is coming Sheikh Abdullah from Royal Institute, but I don't think he can catch up. And Krishwin, who crosses the finish line in first place, and here comes Sheikh Abdullah in second place, and wonderful stuff from both athletes here. And in third place is coming Rumet Bandara from Lyceum International, Ratnapura. Well, Krishwin there got the lead in the first few seconds, and that's what he maintained to the finish line. And he will be happy with that, his coaches and his teammates as well. And you can see there the final fourth place was also snuck away from Netul Suryage. Final two athletes going to cross the line now. Akla and Vijayapura. And Ake and Samarasinghe crossing the finish line, and here
Let's
goes.
Let's take another look at the replay. As you can see, take a look at Christian Samayatas maintaining his constant pace throughout the race, as well as Sheikh Abdullah placing at the second place from Royal Institute.
This announcement goes out to the following of ISAC International School Bhatta, Dirugi Arach of DTV College Campus, and Charlie Senanaikar of ISAC International School David. Please report to which ceremony immediately. I repeat, this announcement goes out to the following athletes: Dimhani Araka of ISAC International School Bhatta, Dirugi Arach of DTV College Campus.
We're looking at the lineup of this second heat for the 800 meters boys under 20 timed finals. And there they go. And we can see Vishwa Dhanasekara from Lyceum Vattara taking the lead. Oh no, he's been overtaken by Ramaya Rajurshan. That's also from Lyceum Vattala. The boys from Lyceum Vattala taking over the race.
Ramaya Yadurshan from Lyceum Vattala is in front, closely followed by Vishwa Dhanasekara. There's a close fight bit for this first position, and the third person is also closely followed, that is Jayatu Manorat.
Lyceum Nugegoda.
As we are in the final lap, the final 400 meters, the lead is still with Ramaya Yadurshan, who's very closely followed by Vishwa Dhanasekara. Both from Lyceum International School, Vattala. This will surely come down to the home stretch as we are entering the final bend. Ramaya still with the lead.
A battle for the first place. Will he take over Ramaya?
Vishwa Dhanasekara seems to be pulling the plug right now.
And there we have a tie.
Vishwa is having a slender lead and trying to cross the finish line, and he does.
And yes, boys from Lyceum Vattala places in second and first place. Wonderful stuff from Lyceum Vattala.
Two colleagues fighting it out right until the very end in that heat that was between Vishwa Dhanasekara and Ramaya Yadurshan. Ramaya did have the lead for the most part of the race. But at the end it was Vishwa Dhanasekara
Vishwa Dhanasekara, absolutely. And we have Harikesh Manivanan from OK International placing at the 6th place. And we have Hiruka Ranasinghe also from Lyceum International Ratnapura placing at the 7th place, 6th place, sorry.
I think that race had a little bit of everything, colleagues going against each other.
a little bit
And
of this.
I think we just saw the timing as well. It was 1 minute and 58 seconds, which is really close to the record of this race, which was set in 2023. Also by someone from Lyceum International School, Vattala, that was Angelo Benedict. As you can see the highlights of this race, it was very, very close from the beginning itself. This is the moment where Vishwa sort of pulled the plug and took the lead of this race right to the end, right to the finish line. I think that was probably one of the closest race we've had so far for the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness the riches ceremony for event number 101, Girls Under 20 ISAC. Awards and certificates for this event will be presented by Mrs. Mahinda, Principal of Gateway College, Colombo. She will be accompanied by Ms. Subhashi Vikramaraj. Winning the bronze medal, we have Tauli Jayasuriya of Lyceum International School, Vattala. My apologies. Tauli Jayasuriya has claimed the silver medal.
As we can see in the screen, respective contestants are receiving their votes for placing first, second and third.
Tied in second place, we have Omindi Seatma of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, winning the gold medal,
performed exceptionally well in lots of these events and seem to be keeping their noses in front in the total tally of this competition.
TISSL, what do you think about the atmosphere here at Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa International Stadium?
I think it has been picked up in the last few minutes, I would say. The crowd has started to come in. We've seen a lot of support coming in for the athletes from all the schools. Actually, we can't really we can't really pinpoint which school is sort of heading in that avenue of support, because we've seen everyone is getting equal support from the crowd here.
Absolutely. from the side of the com box, we can see a lot of support coming from the Gateway College. And who knows? As you can see on the screens, the youngsters are getting ready. Take a look at the youngsters getting ready for the long jump. And we're looking at 200 meters, girls under 16, heat 1. Looking back at the past year's record, Dhananjana Fernando from Lyceum Wattala in 2023, she had the record of 25 seconds and 25 minutes, finishing the 200 meters in 25 seconds. Let's take a look at the contestants here today. Netumi Vijayendra from AIS, as well as Onadi Pereira, also from AIS. Taskin Ashraf, Bhavya Tennakon from British School, Colombo.
And we are underway in this first heat for the 200 meters girls under 16 event. We have coming into this final 100 meters. It's Alia Pereira who is in the lead right now, closely followed by Eshini Veerasinghe. And seems like Alia Pereira will be clinching that first position, followed by Eshini Veerasinghe, who finishes at second place.
Wonderful stuff from Gateway College, Colombo. Alia Pereira finishing at 27 seconds and 35 minutes. Let's take a look at the replay. Take a look at Alia Pereira taking the lead alongside with Eshini Veerasinghe from Lyceum International, Nogegoda. Wonderful stuff from both. Now we're looking at the second heat.
I think we had a great start with the first heat for this event. This event has taken a blistering start. We're hoping for a really exciting set of heats that will be closely followed. Gearing up for the second heat right now in this event under 16 200 meters.
And there they go. We can see Pavani Pereira from Horizon College International taking the lead. A big gap, and then we have a battle for the second place. We can see Metara Bandar from Lyceum Panadure scoring at the second place. What a wonderful finish. Finishing off at 28 seconds.
Lihansa Alvitigala from the inside lane, actually coming in clutch in the final stretch to clinch the first position of this race.
Take a look at the replay.
Pavani Pereira was in the lead for most part of it, but the inside lane, it was Lihansa Alvitigala who was coming from the inside lane who took the lead in the final stretch and stretched it right till the end.
And we can see the and we can see the girls getting ready for the third heat of 200 meters girls under 16 race.
getting ready to start the third heat.
Off to a great start. You can see Onadi Silva from Lyceum Panadura. And we have a new leading. Dinetri Lakmana from Lyceum Wattala once again taking the lead and finishing off in the first place.
That was a really good run. Nicely maintained her pace and came into the lead in the final stretch and extended it right till the end. That was Dinetri Lakmana from Lyceum International School, Wattala. Taking that inside lane. Coming in second place was Sanuli Netara from RI, who gave a really close competition to the net 3, but just not able to really pull through right at the end.
Now we're looking at fourth heat for the day. 200 meters girls under 16 race.
Little bit of a delay in the start of this fourth heat in the 200 meters girls under 16 event.
Off to a great start. And we can see Nethumi Vijendra from Asian International taking the lead. And no, we have Hirushi Nirmana from Lyceum Wattala taking the lead. Manugi Edirisinghe from Gateway College Kandy placing at second place, and Hirushi Nirmani placing at third place. Wonderful stuff by Nethumi Vijendra, Asian International.
Yes, that was Hirushi Nirmani who was taking the inside lane, stretching her lead in the final stretch to take the first place of this race, closely followed by Manugi Edirisinghe and Nethumi Vijendra. for the second and third positions.
We are about to witness the victory ceremony for event 102, High Jump Boys Under 20.
Now we are looking at the lineup of 200 meters girls under 18 heats. Heat 1. Looking back at last year's record, we can see Dhananjana Fernando from Lyceum International Wattala keeping her record at 28 seconds.
Yes, the first heat of this event is underway right now.
Wow. That's a great lead from Lutara Kodikar from Gateway College, Colombo.
Yes, Lutara in the lead right now.
Maintaining a good pace. And she's done
a tremendous job to make sure that she keeps her lead and crosses the finish line in the first position. That was
we have
Lutara
Agra
Kodikar.
Jayavire from Lyceum Nogegoda. Let's take a look at the replay once again.
Yes, Lutara was able to take the lead from the beginning of this race, and she was only able to stretch it from there onwards. That was the end of the first heat of girls under 18 200 meters event.
Now we're looking at heat, the second heat of 200 meters girls under 18 race. And there they go.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now witnessing Heat 2.
As you can see in the screen, we have Nithara Ranasinghe from Gateway College, Colombo taking the lead. That's a big gap between the battle for the second place.
Yes, there was a tight battle for the second place there, but it was Nithara Ranasinghe in lane number 3 who kept a commanding lead to finish this race.
So let's take another look at the replay. Just take a look at how she overtakes all the others. Coming from the 5th lane.
Yes, that was Senula Disanayaka who was able to finish in the second position from the 5th lane.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness the biggest step of the event number 103, long jump under 18 meters. The medal significance for this event is September Mr. Vishal Gray, General Coordinator, ISAC International School, Diyagama. He will be accompanied by Ms. Ellen Karios.
As you can see on the screen, we are looking at under 20 first heat for the 2200 meters girls race. Looking back at last year's record, for the record at 24.26 seconds, Jitma Vijetunga from Lyceum International Vattala placed the best record last year. Looking at the list, we have Tiana Premanath from AIS, Ivana Ondanchi and Mihara Dodangwala from British College, Colombo. We have Sinari Palyaguruge and Chamudi Silva from CIS Kandy, and Varsha Vimalasekara Shenoshi Abevardhana from Gateway College, Colombo, as well as Keshika Veerasekara from Gateway College, Kandy, as well as Ashali Nandadeva from Gateway College, Kandy. Gaesha Nuangi and Tenuri Vikramasinghe from Lyceum Nogegoda.
And the first stage is underway of this event.
Claiming the silver medal, we have Anjali Harangoda of Gateway College.
Off to a great start. As we can see, Risansa Silva from Lyceum Vattala taking the lead once again. And we have Varsha Vimalasekar from Gateway College placing at the second place, and
Yes, that was a great race by Risansa Silva from Lyceum International School, Vattala, who took the first place.
great stuff. Take a look at the time record, 24.81 seconds. Looking back at last year's record being 24.26 seconds, that's not much of a difference. That's pretty close, just a few milliseconds of a difference.
Yes, exactly. That was really cutting. It was really cutting close to the record of this competition, and I think that was a really well-paced race by Risansa there. She certainly, I feel the record is certainly within her grasp. Come towards the final of this event.
Great stuff coming from Gateway College, Colombo. Now we're looking at the second heat of under 20 girls 200-meter race. Looking at the contestants list, we have DTV Ch and Cheluli Kodituaku from Lyceum International Ratnapura, Dhananjana Fernando and Risansa Silva from Lyceum Vattala, Tharuli Seshansa and Ashra Abdin from OKI International, Tenuli Vetasinghe Dinara Kure from Visual International College, Colombo, Tenuli Leenage from Lyceum International Nugegoda and Sashini Bhagya from Lyceum International Vattala.
Getting ready for the next heat of the 200 meters girls under 20 event.
The temperature seems to be rising up at the moment. The time is 11:30 here at Diyagama. And there they go. Wow, we can see a really good leading from
This announcement goes out to the following athletes.
Dhananjana Fernando, Lyceum Vattala. Wow, what a wonderful lead. And no,
And Advertisement of Visual International School, Colombo. Please report to the victory ceremony immediately.
what a wonderful finish.
Announcement goes out to the following athletes.
Wow, there was a very confident run by Dhananjana Fernando there. She was just out of the blocks as like flash there. Just took off the blocks quite comfortably and winning the race without any sort of issue.
Let's take another look at the replay. Look at her taking the lead in the very first few seconds. And following her, we have Gayesha Nuwangi from Lyceum Nugegoda battling to take the first place, but she places at second. What you're witnessing now is the 200 meters boys under 16s heat 1. Looking at the past few years, best record being in 2018 by Naveen Pereira, Lyceum Vattala, keeping his record at 22.84 seconds. Let's take a look at the list.
Yes, we have Andrew Jadan and Lukman Rizmir from AIS. Then we have Idris Mohammed, Dawood Mohammed from British College. Then we have Rion Kumar Singh from CIS Colombo. From Gateway College, we have Siddharth Aryan and Ashen Tevarapperuma.
We have Siddharth Aryan, Sahal Hafil, Onal Prabhasuriya, all from Gateway College. Nisaba Pereira, Viruna Pereira from Horizon College International. We have Adisha Pereira and Iman Osande from Leeds International School. And Bimash Sirivardhana followed by Manula Jayasinghe from Lyceum Nugegoda. Gisharda Silva, Setika Duljan from Lyceum Panadura. Netum Dasanayaka, Dulaksha Ganidu from Lyceum Ratnapura. Tuan Sayar and Chenita Aryananda from Lyceum Vattala. Tharun Vonal and Gayuka Senal from OKI International. Chenala Udan Udugala, Mohammed Afrar Abdul Ahad from Royal Institute. And we have Mikhail Buhari and Shamin Bandara from Vichali International School, Colombo. Pomindu Pereira from Vichali International School, Goal. And we have That's all for the race today.
As you can see, the officials and the athletes are getting ready to start this event. This is under 16 boys, 200 meters. You are watching right now. This is the first heat that we are about to witness.
Just take a look at the preparation of the boys.
And this underway.
Wow, that's a tough race here. As you can see on the screen, we have Mohammed Alfred from Royal Institute trying to take it. No. We have... Wow, that was a close finish.
Tough finish that was. For the most part of it, we saw it was Mohammed Afrar who was taking the lead, but then it was the athlete from the inside lane who sort of took it away in that home stretch.
Wow, that was a good time record. Let's take a look at the replay once again. That was Siddharth Aryan from Gateway College, Colombo, placing at the first place. Now, looking back at last 2018 championship, we can see Siddharth Aryan has broken the record for the time record being 22.82 seconds this year. That was great stuff from Gateway College, Colombo.
Yes, what a race that was. I never thought that would have been so close to the record of this competition, but seems like we have someone who has broken that record in the first heat itself of this event. Previous record being 22.84. This time the heat clocked at 22.82 seconds.
Not just placing first place, also breaking the record this time. Great stuff once again from Gateway College, Colombo. witnessing on the screens is the preparation of the boys under 16 200 meters second heat.
Jerome Abraham of St. Nicholas's International School.
As you can see on the screen, we are looking at the award ceremony.
In second place, claiming the silver medal, we have Anuga Chenita of Lyceum International School, Wantala.
Meanwhile, we are getting ready for the second heat of under 16 200 meters boys event.
And in first place, winning the gold medal, we have Leonard of Gateway College.
This announcement goes out to the following athletes: Vishnu Exile of Lyceum International School, Wantala, and Ashay Vishikar of Nokia International School. Please report to the victory ceremony immediately. I repeat, this announcement goes out to the following athletes: Vishnu Exile of Lyceum International School, Wantala, and Ashay Vishikar of Nokia International School. Please report to the victory ceremony immediately. Thank you.
May I have your attention, please? This announcement goes out to the coordinator of CIS School. Please report to Secretary of Facility. I repeat, this announcement goes out to the coordinator of CIS School. Please report to Secretary of Facility.
As you can see, we are getting ready for the second heat. Is underway.
Great pace. There's a battle for the first place. Wonderful finish.
It's a very close, tense finish there. Siddharth Aryan was the athlete who was able to cross the finish line in the first position, closely followed by Chanita Aryananda.
Take another look. Let's take another look at the replay. We can see Chenita Aryananda from Lyceum Matala taking the lead in the first few seconds, but placing the second place.
Yes, right at the end it was Siddharth Aryan who was able to overcome Chanita Aryananda and finish at the first position there. We are still in the under 16 200 meters boys event. This is the third heat that the athletes are getting ready for. The third heat is underway. We have a couple of athletes who are leading from the front. We see Netum Dasanayaka, who is in second, but right now in the first position is Tuan Sayer from Lyceum International School, Vattala, who crosses the finish line in the first position.
It's an explosive finish by Tuan Yasser. There you go, that's the timing. It's in the screen.
Let's take the replay there.
Tuan Yasser, he had the advantage in that bend and got the best out of it and managed to end up as first place in this under 16 200 meters boys hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the first heat of under 18 200 meters boys event.
First heat all set. Under 18 200 meters boys. Here we go. Few runners hanging on tight to tight. Seems like
it's Isan Taufik who is in the lead right now, crossing the finish line as we can see. There's a very close competition for the second and third places there.
Definitely, that was one good race, and once again that advantage in the bend working out for Ishan Taufik as he manages to end up first in this first under 18 200 meters heat. There you go. That's where the entire impact, the momentum shifted, and was able to complete the race comprehensively. Ishan Taufik.
Please report to the victory ceremony immediately. I repeat, this announcement goes out to Sakit Arachi, Gateway College, Kandy, Mohammed Walid, OKI International School, and Dulana Kumar Siri of Lyceum International School, Wantala. Please report to the victory ceremony immediately.
Looking back to the history of this competition, back in 2020, Pasindu Gunawardana from Gateway College Kandy set the record for this event, which is 21.8 seconds. We are getting ready for the second heat of under 18 200 meters boys event.
The first heat was a quite competitive one. A little bit of a hassle before the start for this second heat of the under 18 men's 200 meters. Not exactly sure what the confusion was, but we will be heading for a restart.
And the second heat is underway of the 200 meters boys under 18 event. Turning the corner. Amrit Samarasinghe is tussling with. It was a very close finish at the end. I think it was Amrit Samarasinghe who was just able to get himself in front and finish the race in the first position. But there was another athlete coming from the outside corner who was giving a really good fight there. that was Yasin Rasanjana Pereira, who was giving a great competition from the outside lane there.
Yes, definitely. Both these athletes are hanging on tight to tight, and it was yes, it's very close. Seems like it's Yasin Rasanjana Pereira in point of view, but you never know.
Not quite sure how to say who was first there, to be honest, Janidu.
Exactly. Definitely a close call there. Definitely the judges will have the final decision, and that will be the final decision as well. As the first two heats of this 200 meters under 18 boys 200 meters, both the heats have been very fiery, competitive ones. Sura and all set for the third heat as well.
Yes, absolutely. The previous two heats have been very competitive. Everyone really pushing in, putting all their 100%, trying to get themselves to the final of this event. Yes, the third heat is underway right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now going to see heat 3 of the 128, 200 meters boys under 18.
Shanuka Costa having a massive lead ahead of the rest of the athletes. It's a brilliant finish. A dominant finish by Costa. Let's see him in your screen, number 1540. Pretty good timing as well.
That was quite awfully close to the record of this event as well, from Shanuka Costa, who took a commanding lead and made sure he extended that lead to right to the end of the finish line as well.
Yes, definitely. This was right from the start. What a finish that was. Brilliant stamina and quite the finish you expect in these kind of races. So we move into event number 129. Under 20 boys 200 meters heats. This will be a competitive one. This one I believe is the under 20, the senior level in schools, and all those well-trained athletes will go head to head here.
Yes, I think we're about to witness a lot of strength, a lot of stamina coming in from these experienced athletes in this event. So I feel this could be a very, very close call here that we are about to witness.
The record has been set quite recently in the year 2024 by Dineth Veeraratne with the timing of 21.67 seconds completing this 200 meters, and we saw quite a few athletes in that under 18 category as well getting closer to that timing, and who knows, anything could happen today.
Yes, yeah, we had a couple of close calls towards the that record. Just not able to clinch that, but hopefully we'll see. We can see that. Hopefully we can witness that in the finals of that event.
All set for the under 20 200 meters boys heats as the first heat is about to commence. All the athletes are waiting for the command as the start plays a crucial role when it comes to these athletic events, especially sprinting events. This start is really crucial, really important that you have a smooth start, which will help you to process the entire race.
The first heat is underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are currently witnessing event number 129, 200 meters, boys under 20.
Well, yet another close encounter here. Four athletes head to head. Now it's becoming three. Well, once again, a very close one. Sure, the judges will have an issue as well, trying to figure out.
Yes, I think that was Yahanu Ramasinghe who was just able to cross the finish line in the first place. But I think it's just a few milliseconds between him and the second position there.
There you go, the replay of that first heat of this under 20, 200 meters. There you go, these three were going head to head, and number 2639 on your screen, he joined the party as well. And this was where it was tough for the judges as well.
Yes, that was Navishek Sivanandan from the outside lane, representing Gateway College Colombo, who was giving it a good shot as well.
Under 20, 200 meters boys heats. The first heat was a good one, a really competitive one. Like we mentioned before the commencement of the heats of this under 20 age category, we were definitely expecting for that competition, and certainly the first heat has delivered it.
I think just as we anticipated, the first heat did live up to the bidding there. It was a very, very close call there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the next heat of under 20 boys 200 meters event right now. the athletes are getting ready right now for this second heat of under 20 boys 200 meters event. And the second heat is underway, ladies and gentlemen. We have Hirosha Edrisinger, who's in the second position, and it's Saad Falil from the second lane who has taken the first position of this race. Yes, that was Saad Falil clocking 21.73 seconds. That is really, really close to the record of this event.
Yes, a valuable effort by Saad Falil. .73 seconds. That's actually very close, like you mentioned, TISSL. So do stay tuned with us, the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, as we will bring you more action from this International Schools Athletic Championship.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide, every sacrifice is tested, legends will rise, and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide, every sacrifice is tested, legends will rise, and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
to Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa Stadium as we are about to begin the under 12 girls 60-meter finals happening right in front of us.
This is the final of the 60 meters under 12 final. Well, that was a very close finish and an unfortunate event as well, was as one of the athletes who tumbled, but
yes, definitely. That was an unfortunate situation there. I think she was slightly right up in the race as well, but just, I believe, lost her balance. Very unfortunate there.
and it seems like it's Avisha Paramanandan from British School, Colombo, who was able to cross the finish line in the first position there. There's a very tight finish between 1 and 2 there.
So now moving on to the
Ladies and
finals
gentlemen,
of
you
this
are now about to
boys
begin
under
segment
12
number 33,
60 meters. We just concluded the girls
60
event of
meters
the same
boys
event.
under 12.
Now we're heading to the boys category under 12 60 meters finals.
As you can see, we are getting ready for the under 12 60 meters boys final, which is just about to start right now.
A bit of javelin competition happening as well in the corner of the stadium as we once again bring you the live action of this under 12 60 meters final of this boys category.
Yes, it's Tiven Kannangara from Lyceum International School, Vattala, who is able to cross the finish line in the first position of this race. This is the under 12 60 meters boys final.
There's a comprehensive win by Tiven. Right from where he got that lead, he continued the same momentum and he will be the under 12 60 meters champion.
As soon as he got the lead, he was never looking back there, Tiven. He just made sure that he was the one who was crossing that finish line in the first place.
In third place, winning the bronze medal, we have Tulana Kumarasiri of Lyceum International School, Vattala.
A bit of watch presentation as well, and a bit of javelin action. It's 24th International Schools Athletic Championship happening here at Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa Stadium. So far it's been a great day and
in
a
first
warm day,
place,
rather.
winning the gold medal, we have Sakitara
No
Chi
trouble
of
from the
Gateway
rain
College,
as well.
Kandy.
International Schools Athletics Championship. Usually over the years, ICM International School Vattala has been a dominant force in this athletics when it comes to the all-island level as well. Thank you. International School Vattala has been able to keep their spot in that top 3 over the years, and certainly will be favourites to grab the overall championship in this 24th International Schools Athletic Championship.
In the meantime, now we are getting ready for the under 14 80 meters girls final. A little bit of a held up as the officials mark the positions of the athletes, just making sure everything is in place.
Under 14 girls 80 meters final.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are currently witnessing event number 134, 80 meters girls under 14.
Oh, so hard to say who was able to cross the finish line. In the first position, there were, I think,
Yes, definitely that was a very, very close goal. That last few meters it had a huge impact, as it seems like, in my opinion.
not exactly sure who was able to cross the finish line in the first, but
certainly the judges will hand over the final call, and that will be the final decision as well.
From the naked eye, I think it was between Vinudi Aberatna and Tenuke Pereira who was really going for it at the end.
Definitely that was quite a tough one, but overall those are the types of competitions you expect in these final levels when it comes to these athletic championships. The best runners are elected from the heats and finalized into one last final. It's definitely going to be a battle between the best.
About that last race, I'm not entirely sure who was able to cross the finish line in the first position, but what I'm entirely sure is that we have a new record in this race. The previous record being 10.79 seconds set by Shanela Seneviratne back in 2018. This time the record is being set to 10.78 seconds. Just coming in front, just breaking that record, I see.
Just 1 millisecond. How fortunate, and what an opportunity for the winner, for being able to win the race and also to being able to held her name at the new record.
And now we are about to witness the final of the under 14 boys 80 meters race. These young athletes, as you can see, they are getting their strides in. Getting all set for this final. As you can see in your screen, the starting lineup for this final.
So the first command has been given by the judges for this under 14 boys 80 meters final. Once again a tough competition
and seems like it's number 1911 Ahas Mallava who has crossed the finish line in the first place. As you can see the replay of that fine race. This is the final of the under 14 80 meters boys race. Yes, that was Ahas Mallava from Horizon International, who has crossed the finish line in the first place there.
Second place, taking the silver, Diyagama of Asian International School. And in first place, winning the gold medal, we have Senar Vikramasinghe of Horizon College International.
The medal ceremony for the boys under 16 800 meters.
So, ladies and gentlemen, do stay tuned with us, the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, as we'll be heading to a commercial break.
The story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide, every sacrifice is tested, legends will rise, and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare, on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide, every sacrifice is tested, legends will rise, and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. ThePapare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Super 8 is here.
just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
the sound.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. The Papare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Super 8 is here.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. ThePapare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Is here.
just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the Racecourse Ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලි
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026-20 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. The Papare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Super 8 is here.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Diyagama, the Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex. The second session of the first day of the 24th International Schools Athletic Championship 2026, organized by Gateway College. We've had at least 7 new meet records established in the morning session. The light is not too good, but it's good for the running. As we get into the hurdles events, coming up first would be the under 14 girls 80 meters hurdles event. The record in this event was established last year by Chenuthu Pereira of Lyceum Panadura, timed at 13.90 seconds. The running events have been all very good. The wind condition is good, the tailwind is not too hard. So it will be okay for the competitors to participate in this fashion. We would put on record over 1,550 athletes from 22 international schools are participating in this two-day event, and many new records yet to be established. There have been some good performances at international schools athletic championships in the track and jumping events, and we are looking forward to more throwers getting into the national recognition card as we welcome Imsara on commentary.
Certainly, Haritha. We can see that Lyceum International is ahead of the when we look at the scoreboard at the moment, and now at the screens you're looking at 80 meters hurdles, girls under 14 timed finals.
I would believe this is the javelin events for under 18 and under 16 categories that are taking place. Long drawn events, these throwing events.
Looking at the list of contestants here today for the 980 meter hurdles. First of all, we have Metasha Hettiarachi from Asian International School, Senumi Hansa from Colombo International School, Colombo, Chamatka Korlegedere and Butsandi Silva from Gateway College, Colombo, and Amaya Pereira from Gateway College, Kandy. Netuli Nawagamo and Momodi Gajadire from Horizon College International, alongside with Inuki Umaya Anna Kushi from Leeds International School, and Setuli Vyagiriya Rivindi Vijay Singh from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
In this first timed final, the inside lane, if you would notice, is Inuki Umaya of Leeds International, and on the outside lane is Ishi Jayatisa of Lyceum Vattala. 8 competitors being ready.
Going back to the rest of the list of contestants, we have Senuli Jayanetti and Setuli Jayasinghe from Lyceum Panadura, and we have Amaya Metsuki Hirushi Himansa from Lyceum Ratnapura, as well as Ishi Jayatissa Tinugi Menara from Lyceum Vattala. And we have Aisha Iftikas from Ilma International School, Ilma International Girls School. And Hansani Nimnadi Hirudi Pereira from Okia International. And last we have Noah Lokuge from Visually International School, Colombo. That's the list of contestants for 80 meters hurdles for girls and for the girls under 14 timed finals.
Expectations all round. Off to a late start, I should say.
But still a great start.
3-1-1-2 is way in front, easily going through.
2-3-0-1-0 is in the second place.
That's a big lead. I don't know whether the rest of the field could have got through, but she had a decent start. And Ishi Jayatissa from Lyceum Vattala timed at 13.86. Just take a look at this. There she is, easily over the first hurdle on the outside lane. There was good competition from the inside lane. We mentioned that earlier. Inuki Umaya from Leeds International. But Jayatissa was way in front and absolutely in control.
That was wonderful stuff by Lyceum International Vattala. Now we're looking at the second heat for the 80-meter hurdles, girls under 14 time finals. Looking back at last year's time record, was given by Chenuthi Pereira of Lyceum International Panadura, keeping a time record of 13.9 seconds. Let's see whether they will break the record or go below it this time. We have 1613 Chamatka Korlegedra from Gateway College, Colombo on the very right side. And Netuli Diyagama from Horizon College International on the very left corner of the line.
Full house of 8 once again. Decent start from most of them. 2-1-07 way in front. Yeah. Not the fast race that I would have thought was possible. 2-7-0-7 is Senuli Jayatissa.
Let's take a look at it, the replay once again.
Yeah, the outside lanes are faster. And you could see already one athlete going down. Yeah, there was a tussle between lane number 1 and lane number 7. But 7 was easier on the last hurdle. And her landing was good. She was able to just pip, bending back, bending in front rather.
That was a tough battle between Senuli Jayaniti and Nethuli Nagamua. Senuli Jayaniti placing at the first place and Nethuli Nagamua placing the second place.
Goes out to the following athletes. Hiroshi Nirmani of Lyceum International School, Vatana, Netri Akmatana of Lyceum International School, Vatana, and Ali Pereira of Gateway College, Colombo. Vishnu Damasekara of Lyceum International School, Vatana, Ramaya Yadushan of Lyceum International School, Vatana, Jayatha Manaratna of Lyceum International School, Nagegoda, Hine Denuala of
Just two competitors into this last one. So these are time finals.
We're looking at two final contestants.
Noaya Lukuge, Vichal International. She's on the inner lane. On the outer lane, we've got Anna Kushi of Leeds International. Comparing the previous two races, they'll be under tremendous pressure to get a good timing.
Yes, absolutely. Off to a great start. That's a tough battle between both of them.
All of them have cleared the hurdles. That's good for them. Almost on par.
And that was Noaya Lokuge from Vichal International School, Colombo, taking the lead. Let's take a look at the replay once again. Wonderful start. Both maintaining a great pace throughout the race.
Yeah, Lokuge was first over the hurdle, but the catching up came very quickly by Kushi. She was in fact challenging the opponent, but a good landing made way for that eventual first to cross the line situation.
It was the last few seconds that decided everything about that race. Wonderful stuff from Vichal International School, Colombo.
Coming up next, preparing for the event is the 80 meters hurdles for boys under 14 at the time finals. The best performance or the meet record stands to Shanit Samarasuriya of Leeds International, established in 2020, timed at 12.49 seconds. So that has been standing for some time now. 6 years is a lot for this age group.
Certainly, Haritha. As you can see on the screen, we are about to witness the 8 meters hurdles boys under 14 timed finals first heat. And now taking a look at the list of the contestants for today, we have Lakdev Sistrakumar, Adish Lienage from Gateway College, Colombo, Said Falil Bilal Azam from Gateway College, Kandy, Senuka Hapugala Hanish Karyavasam from Horizon College International, Ritika Senpura, Taruka Imet Bandara from Leeds International School, Vidhu Pereira, Senhas Fernando from Leeds International School, Panadura, Hirun Samarasinghe also from Lyceum International School Panathura, Nadila Jayaratne from Lyceum Ratnapura, as well as Hiruna Samarasinghe, Tyler Soisa, Suhas Samaravira from Lyceum Vattala, Sadev Netmira, Thebnaka Arvin from OKI International, and last we have Ritika Tenuk Dharmaratna from Royal Institute. So we have two more contestants, Chalinu Kuruvira and Thivian Dinuvira from Lyceum International School, Nogegoda.
In the inside lane is Nadila Jayaratna, who is from Lyceum Ratnapura. 6 contestants. Good start. Good start from the inside lane. He's tall, he's good over the hurdle, but the challenge coming in from the middle lane. Oh, beautiful clearance from him. He is in out first. Wait and see who that wonderful run was.
Nadila Jayasinghe, Nadira Jayaratne placing second, and Said Falil placing first place from Gateway College, Kandy. Now let's take a quick replay of the race.
Middle of the race, he was good. Just see how he clears, very well balanced, very quick. And when he was in first, he was easily in control. So, Kandy Gateway getting that particular race with Said Falil.
And now we're looking at the second heat of the 80 meters hurdles, boys under 14 time finals. Starting from the right corner, we have Taruka Imit Bandar from Leeds International School, and on the left corner we have Ritika Senpura from Leeds International School, and on the right side corner we have Sadev Netpira from OKI International. And let's see how the second heat goes.
7 competitors. Lane 8 is unoccupied.
And that's a false start.
That was Lakdev Sisirakuma of Gateway College, disqualified from lane 6, or lane 5 I would think.
Tough luck to the Gateway College.
So now we have 6. Taller 2 competitors are from the 2 inner lanes.
And off they go.
Oh, the outside lane is much better. He is much faster, much smoother. Gathering momentum, keeping his balance in over the last hurdle quickly and through to the line. Controlled race from him. Sadev Netmira Owoki. 15.06.
Let's take a look at the replay once again.
I thought the inner lanes were capable of a faster start, but it wasn't the case. The outside lane, he was in control, he was easily clearing, he was landing first, he was gathering momentum, kept his balance in his focus. Once he cleared that last hurdle first, there was no stopping him, gathering momentum and getting there.
And we are off to the final teams heats for the 80 meters hurdles under 14 boys time finals. We have 22:11, which is Tharuka Imed Bandara in the very right corner. And we have on the left corner we have very left corner we have Thiven Dinuwara from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
There's Bilal Assam from Great Way Kandy. Third from the inner lane, I would imagine. Second from the inner lane. Yet to be settled in. Six competitors in this one too. Look for 15-12. He's the tallest of them all. Adisha Lienage of Gateway Colombo. He's in the middle lane. Third from the innermost lane. Lane 7 unoccupied. Lane 1 unoccupied. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8. The better start was from the inside lane and he is way in front. And our taller competitor had already gone down. So inside lane, he is in control. Nobody near to challenge him, which was very good indeed.
That was a great finish by Thiven Dinuwara from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And the timestamp is 13.51 seconds. Let's take a look at the replay once again.
He had a good start too. After the first hurdle, our tall competitor Adisha Lienage was on the ground. He recovered but too late. Take a look at this guy, Thiven Dinuwara. Absolutely in control and a flawless run, near flawless run. That's confidence. Once he was off to a good start, he knew what was happening.
Absolutely. The look on his, the effortless look he had throughout the race, that was remarkable.
There'll be some keen track events coming up after that lunch break on day one.
That concludes the 80 meters hurdles boys under 14 time finals. And up next we have the 100 meters hurdles for the girls under 16 time finals.
The record is in the name of Induni Chamatka of Lyceum Panadura, established in 2023. She finished the race in a record time of 16.70 seconds. It will be a generally fast race. We expect this to be the right distance. The 100 meters for girls is the full distance.
Absolutely, Haritha. Taking a look at the list of contestants for today, we have Lituki Nalla Perumarachi from British School of Colombo. We have Kehelwatta Arachi Siluni Kehelwatta from CIS Colombo. We have Ranin Nazi and Shenuli Piris from Gateway College Colombo. Dinuki Edirisinghe and Shannon Subasinghe from Gateway College Kandy. Anuti Gangodegedere Rihanya Gikienage from Horizon College International. Dilansa Nandapriya, Setuli Gunasinghe and Johansa Lienege from Lyceum International School, Dilansa Nandapriya is from Leeds International School. And next we have Onadi Silva, Hasandi Gurusinghe from Lyceum International School, Panadura. And up next we have Tenuki Hevavasam, Manuti Nudara from Lyceum Ratnapura, Devki Varnakula Surya and Saini Bandar from Lyceum International School, Vattala. And we have Oshadi Hetiarashi and Yutara Sevmini from OKI International, alongside with Disanna Prabhanetu Kaluarachi from Royal Institute, Hesanya Samaranayaka from Stafford International School, and Sarasi Disanayaka from Vichal International School, Colombo. And what you just witnessed through the screen is the under 18 boys javelin throw preps.
So I would believe Kehelwatta Siluni of Colombo International School, Shenuli Piris of Gateway Colombo, Hasandi Gurusinghe of Lyceum Panadura, Sayuni Bandar of Lyceum Vattala, together with Hesanya Samaranayaka Stafford International. They are participating in this first race. These are time finals. It should be a fast race. These are athletes who have come through the initial identification stage, and now they are experienced and learning the trade. It's a very demanding event in Sara, because you need to keep your balance and keep your speed when you land. So you must have very strong legs and calves to go with the muscle power.
Certainly, Haritha. And now with the ongoing support from the audience and the crowd as well, they will surely
It will only get better because the age group gets bigger and stronger.
Yes.
Or higher. You get better competition coming up. Here with the live action from Diyagama of the second session of activity. Could have been a better effort in this javelin event. This is an event where Sri Lanka have been doing reasonably well at international competition too. From the time of PK Aluyare to Sumedha Ranasinghe, and now the next breed has taken over. Some of them have been from the international schools, I must say. But the rural talent has been harnessed by the Sri Lanka Schools Athletic Association, and some of them have gone on to perform at the highest level in international competition. Because there's a slight delay in the commencement of the track events, we have an ability to show you some of the field events which are very difficult to show in. There's long jumps also going on. High jump event for boys is in progress. Give credit to the officials of the Sri Lanka Athletic Association, the athletic officials. They do a thankless job under trying circumstances. Anywhere they do their job, it's their passion that takes them. Better effort was needed. Okay, we're just about getting ready. So there's one more added to the start. Probably that was probably the reason. And we've got Johan Salienege of Lyceum Nogegada also in at the outer lane of the 6. Expect a fast race. I should.
Off to a great start.
From the middle lanes, there is a better competition. Clear leader now. She's easy over the hurdle. Getting momentum, increasing her lead over the last hurdle and through.
And that was Hasandi Gurusinghe from Lyceum International School, Panadura. Wonderful stuff.
In control right through, very confident, got a good start. She could see on either side, 17.66.
That's great timing. Let's take a look at the
Yes,
replay
she
once
had a
again.
good start immediately. One of the first over the hurdle. She stuttered a little bit on the second, but she had enough composure to get about. And at this stage, there was no competition. She was simply in front and sailing over the hurdles. Coming into the last hurdle, she knew she was in control. She was in front, and after the land, she simply completed a finish dash.
Yeah, actually, I think over the past hour, it has become a little cloudy here in Diyagama.
Off to a great start. Wow, we're looking at Osandi Hettiarich from Okia International taking the lead.
Very close battle here. Clearing the last hurdle.
Wow, what an overtake that was. That was Devki Varnakula Surya from Lyceum Vattala who took the first place.
Yeah, and I think most of the way it was Osandi who was in the lead, but I think about 3-4 hurdles to go, it was completely changed around.
Absolutely, last few seconds. And take a look at the replay once again. Look how Osandi starts the race leading.
But I think towards the last 3-4 hurdles, Deuki seemed to gain much more momentum there.
Absolutely.
Much more rhythm. There was a lot of rhythm in her race there, and she was able to use her height advantage as well there to turn the race around and in her favor there.
Certainly, Tisura. Now we're looking at the third heat for the day. At the very right corner, we have Dilansa Nandapriya from Leeds International School. And on the very left corner, we have Dinugi Edrisingharachchi from Gateway College, Kandy.
Getting ready for the third heat.
And now for a great start. Wow, that's a tough start. We're looking at
Setuli and Chenuti seems to be going at it.
And Setuli takes the lead. Chenuti takes the lead, and that is Chenuti Pereira from Lyceum International Panadura taking the first place. Wonderful stuff from Lyceum Panadura.
I think up to about 60% of that race, there was a good fight between Chenuti there and Setuli, but I think Chenuti was able to pull through right at the end and gain momentum and gain the advantage of the race there.
Let's take a look at the replay once again.
I think right about here, it's Chenuti who starts to really pull away from that, from the one who was chasing behind her, and really start pushing to herself towards the finish line.
Certainly, Tisra. That was a very anticipating race.
Right now, taking your attention towards the high jump event that's happening right now. While a lot of track events have been happening, there has been a few field events as well that's happening all around the stadium. As you can see, high jump is happening, and there's a long jump that's happening in another corner as well.
And that concludes the 100-meter hurdles girls under 16 time finals. And now we are moving on to the 100-meter hurdles girls under 18 time finals. Now looking back at 2024, it was Nihansa Paralinege from Gateway College, Colombo, who held the record for the best timing, which was 15.92 seconds. Let's see who breaks or keeps the record this time. Now let's take a look at the contestants list. Starting off with Santoshia PK from British School, Colombo. Tarini Eliantambe from Gateway College, Colombo. Vinali Vikramasinghe from Gateway College, Colombo. Sanuli Vijay Singh from Gateway Kandy. Binadi Premachandra from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, as well as Tehara Gunasinghe.
The first heat is about to begin right now. And it's underway. There is a contestant from the middle of the pack. That is Vinali Vikramasinghe, who has taken the lead so far. And yes, she can keep the momentum up right down to the finish line. There is Vinali Vikramasinghe from Gateway College, Colombo, who has taken the first position of this heat.
Wonderful performance from Gateway College, Colombo.
Absolutely, they seem to be doing well in these hurdle events, as we have seen so far, and it's another position that's secured by one of the Gateway College girls here. As you can see how Vinali was able to control the pace of the race, control her momentum there, and able to cross the finish line there successfully. I think that was a good effort from Fatima Haya as well from lane number 3, who really gave a lot of energy into her race as well.
Now, Tisura, what do you think about the current weather condition here at Diyagama?
I think somewhere in the middle of the day it was a little warm, but right now it's pretty much seems like it's a little overcast right now.
Absolutely.
And I think we did see a little drizzle as well about 30 minutes ago. Not sure whether it's still there, but I think the overcast conditions certainly do sort of help the athletes as well. It does not take a lot of the warm doesn't take a lot of energy out of you as well when you.
Certainly. Now we're looking at the final contestant here at Diyagama. That is Hasanika Nemnadi from OKI International.
As you know, these are timed finals, so regardless of you winning or not, you have to make sure that your timing is right up there.
And there she goes. Great pace.
She's giving her 100% there to get over the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Hasunika Nimnadi from OKI International School. Great pace throughout the race. And here's another replay of the race once again. And that concludes the 100-meter hurdles girls under 18 timed finals. And now we are moving forward to the 100 meters hurdles under 20 girls timed finals. Now looking back at the last year's time record, it was once again Nehansa Paranaliyanage from Gateway College, Colombo, with the time record 15.34 seconds. Now let's take a look at the contestants list. Starting off with Nehansa Paranaliyanage and Devina De Silva from Gateway College, Colombo, and Yeon Song Young from Gateway College, Kandy. Tehansa Piris, Setuli Sihansa from Lyceum International School, Nogegoda. Tharushi Sanjana and Lakshika Devaraja Pillai from Lyceum International School, Vattala. And that concludes the list. And let's see how the under 20 100 meters girls hurdles will go. What you're witnessing on the screen right now is the high jump trials.
The officials are taking a little time to adjust the height of the hurdles as you know, as the age group increases, the height also subsequently increases of the hurdles. So the officials are taking a little time to get those adjustments right now.
Exactly, TISSL. Now this will be a tough race for all of them. And here we are at the 100 meters hurdles girls under 20 teams timed finals. We have Tharushi Sandhana in the very right corner, and we have Tehansa Pereira on the very left corner of the line.
Of Lyceum International School, Vattala.
What you're witnessing right now is the awarding ceremony. As you can see, we can see a few. I mean, almost the three of them are from Lyceum International School. That's a highlight to the school.
With the gold medal, we have Vishwa Dahansekara of Lyceum International School, Vattala.
And we're back to the hurdles race. As you can see on the screen, there's a lot of preparations going on. And it seems Young Sang Young from Gateway College Kandy, that was all ready for the match.
Okay, we are getting the final signals from the official to start this race.
And off they go. We're looking at Tharushi Sanjana from Lyceum International School, Vattala, taking the lead, and alongside with and there she goes. And we have Nihansa Paranlianagi from Gateway College, Colombo, finishing at second, and Young Seung Young from Gateway College, Kandy, finishing at third.
Yes, that was a quite a remarkable victory for Tharushi Sanjana there, where she didn't really had a lot of competition there. She was able to get the lead from the first hurdle itself, and from there onwards it was just upwards for her.
Absolutely. Even with her tripping during her preparations, she still managed to place the third place.
Yes, I think we should really commend that effort by Yoon Song Young, where even though anyone could have really, that could have been a big confidence blow, but not for her. She was really able to put her best effort in and secure a third place in this race for herself.
Absolutely. Fantastic work by Young Seung Young, Gateway College, Kandy, and Tharushi Sanjana, who placed the first place from Lyceum International School, Vattala. And here we are with another voting.
Second place claiming the silver medal, we have Senuri Fernando of Lyceum
Timed finals. Now moving on, we have the 100-meter hurdles once again for the boys under 16 timed finals. Now looking back at last year's time records, it was Vishwa Nimsara from Lyceum International School, Vattala, with the time record of 13.91 seconds. Let's see who wins. Let's see who breaks the record this time. Now, looking at the list of contestants, we have Chenuka Kalderaf and Mikdad Mubarak from Asia International School, Siddharth Aryan, Patient Ranasinghe from Gateway College, Colombo, Sanuga Pilianage, Power the Silva from Gateway College, Kandy, and Senal Vikramasinghe Manu Aberatna from Horizon College International.
Then we have Vihandu Netmira from Leeds International. We have Manula Jayasinghe Mahiru and Mahiro Virakodi from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. As we can now witness, we are getting ready for the first heat of this under 16 boys 100 meters hurdles event.
And the rest of the list we have Situmina Hindenia, Gishara De Silva from Situmina Hindenia from Lyceum International School, Panadura, Netum Dasanayaka, Osita Navaratna from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Manishi Samarasinghe, Nishat Isuru from Lyceum Vattala, Gesundu Meddam and Yenut Chamatka from OKI International. And that concludes the list of contestants for today. And now you're witnessing the preparations and almost to the start of the hurdles race for today. And that was another fourth start. And on they go once again. Off they go. Wow. That is Siddharth Aryan from Gateway College, Colombo, taking the lead. What a performance by Siddharth Aryan. That was Siddharth Aryan from Gateway College, Colombo. Wonderful performance.
That was pace from the get-go from Siddharth Aryan. He never did look back there, did he?
Now let's take a look at the replay once again. Take a look at those steps from the very first beginning. Siddharth Aryan.
I think his technique here and the rhythm he has in his run there is very, very much what worked out for him.
And alongside with him, we have Osita Navaratna, who plays the second place.
He too actually had a great rhythm there to really get himself the second position, rather secure the second position of this race.
Certainly, Tisura. And now we are here at the second heat, starting off with 125 Mikdad Mubarak on the left corner and Nishat Isuru from Lyceum International School, Vattala on the very right corner. Let's see who leads the way this time.
As you can see, the contestants are getting ready for this second heat.
And off they go.
Savindu Ratnayaka seems to be leading the race so far.
But still a tough race right there. And yes, that was a remarkable finish. That was Manula Jayasinghe from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
Yes, Manula Jayasinghe from Lyceum International Nugegoda seemed to just gain the lead right towards the end of that race, as you can see.
Let's take another look at the replay. Here we are with the replay once again. Take a look at the finish. How one's leading and then the other one takes her on.
You can see how Manula gained some momentum right at the middle of the race to turn the advantage towards himself and then just switching himself there to make sure he gets himself over the line first.
And here we are yet with another awarding.
First place with the gold medal, we have Diyagama of Lyceum International School, Papare.
And here we have 3 more Lyceum International School contestants, placing first, second and third in another segment. Wonderful performance by Lyceum International School. And here we are at the third heat of the 100-meter hurdles boys under 16 timed finals. Looking at the left corner, we have Sanuga Pihiliyange from Gateway College, Kandy, and Kesula Bedam from Okia International on the right corner.
Yes, the third hit is underway now. There's a really...
Okay, that seems to be very tough. Wow.
Wow, that is Manisha Samarasinghe really pushing himself there. What a race, what
I
a
have
run.
no words to explain how. That was really good.
Wow, that certainly left us speechless there. That was quite some run there by Manisha Samarasinghe from Lyceum International School.
Ladies and gentlemen, and that is a new record by Manisha Samarasinghe, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Take a look at the replay.
I think that race certainly did warrant a record.
Look at those steps. Wonderful.
That seems like art there.
Absolutely. Look at the effortless look on him.
There's nothing wrong you can say about that run, that piece of performance there. That was just from the word get-go. He was just
Straight up perfection.
Straight up perfection, and it is quite very well reflected in his timing, gaining himself the record in this category, which is boys under 16 100 meters hurdles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new time record from Manisha Samarasinghe, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Breaking the record of Vishwan Imsara, also from the same school, Lyceum International School, Vattala, 2025. Breaking his record, which was 13.91 seconds, and and Manisha's record, which was around 13.5 seconds. 13.54 seconds. Wonderful performance once again. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 100-meter hurdles, boys under 16 timed finals. And now we are moving over to the 110 meters hurdles, boys under 18 timed finals. Now looking back at last year's recorded time, we have Harshana Chamod, also from Lyceum International School, Vattala, with a time record of 14.51 seconds. Now let's see who breaks the record this time.
I think given how we've seen the athletes perform during the day, one can only imagine this can also be within the grasp of one of these athletes who will be contesting today.
Certainly. Now let's take a look at the contestants list for today. We have Raid Rashid, Methun Vijendra from Asian International School, Amrit Samarasinghe, Tejana Jayasinghe, Amrit Samarasinghe from CIS Colombo, Tejana Jayasinghe, Yusuf Nazi from Gateway College Colombo, Yusuf Isan Taufik, Tinuka Damuru from Gateway College Colombo.
We have Indiv Adhikari from Horizon College International. Then we have Himat Chamika and Isum Netsanda from Leeds International School. Then we have Arya Veerasurya Mihin Javardhana from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Then we have Ashin Disanayaka from Lyceum International School, Panadura. Then we have Semita Jayasurya Damsitu Patirana from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. We have Vishwa Nimsara Naveen Rajapaksa from Lyceum International School, Vattala. Then we have Tisuka Aksanda Shyam Kumar Nitesh from OKI International. Then we have Buddhila Bhagya from RI.
And next we have Roshan Fernando and Chamat from St. Nicholas International School College. And last but not least, Amrin Ismat from Vichal International School, Colombo. And that concludes the list of contestants for under 18 timed finals of 110 hurdles for boys. We are here at Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex, and the time is 2:25, and the weather still seems a little bit cloudy, but still no sign of rain or any drizzle. That still is favorable for the athletes today.
Yes, absolutely, Imsara. Even though it's a cloudy. There doesn't seem to be any rain. That's really coming down, which is a good sign for these athletes who are here today, putting their effort in to show their capabilities and colors out to everyone who's out there.
Rather than a very sunny day, unlike last year, this weather right here at Diyagama right now is the perfect climate for any athlete out there. No rain,
Absolutely.
no sun. It's the perfect weather.
Announcement goes out to Himay Karnakara of Lyceum International School, Wattala, and Edan Halahakon of the British School in Colombo. Vasani Kalanga of Lyceum International School, Mugegoda. Chayatri Rukvira Singh, Asian International School. Himay Didora of Lyceum International School, Mugegoda, and Mithila Padimurake of Gateway College, Colombo. Please report to the victory ceremony immediately.
When we look back at the results of the previous segments, it seems like Lyceum International School Vattala is ahead of all the games. Don't you think?
Yes, I think that's one of the common traits that we have noticed so far during the day. Most of these events are dominated by Lyceum International School Vattala, really showcasing their prowess in athletics. It is a name that has been in schools athletics for quite some years right now, I would say.
Certainly, Tisura. Dominating the schools in athletes.
As you can see, the athletes and the officials are getting ready for this next event, which is under 18 boys 110-meter hurdles event. This is time finals. We will be having a few heat sessions where contestants can set their best time, which will help them qualify for the finals of this event.
And off they go. We're looking at 3-0.
It's
5,
Naveen
4.
Rajapaksa from Lyceum International School, Vattala.
Once again.
Once again, seem to be
wonderful finish.
taking the lead and finishing that race off with that secured lead of this first heat of the boys under 18 110 meters hurdles.
Let's take another look at the replay. Just look at him. One of the toughest things in athletics is showing and trying not to show so much of effort while you're running or engaging in some kind of an activity. But here we can see that he's putting so much of effort, and we can see that pressure and that commitment throughout the race in his face.
Absolutely, Imsara. It looks like this is just second nature to them.
Absolutely.
Where this is something they do every day. I'm pretty sure this is something they do every day for all these trained athletes, which make to perfect what they are really good at. And you can really see that out here today in their performance as well.
Certainly.
And in first place, winning the gold medal, we have Hansali Kalinga of Lyceum International School, Nukegoda.
Here we are with another boarding. Here we are with the second heat for the 110 meters hurdles for the boys under 18 timed finals. And off they go. Okay, we are looking at 3047. Vishwa Nimsar from Lyceum International School, Vattala. Once again. Wow, look at him. Dominating this. Wow. Wonderful finish by Vishwa Nimsar, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, that was an absolute domination there by Vishwa Nimsara. Just dominated the race from the word get-go. He kept a very healthy gap between him and his other compatriots of this race.
Let's take another look at. Take a look at that. From the very beginning, look at the gap between him and the rest of the contestants. Wonderful work as always from Lyceum International School, Vattala. And he obviously has that effortless look.
Yeah, and I'm not sure that he actually put a lot of effort either. He didn't not look that much tired either at the end of that race. Seems like he's got plenty left in his tank as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think those are really good signs of athletes who can really go another few steps forward from school level to national level and compete in international forums and international events as well.
Certainly. Looking at them from the box, what we can see is that all of these contestants here out in the field today have the potentials of reaching the heights, and it's the
Absolutely. I think with correct guidance and correct practice and conditioning, I think these athletes really have the opportunity to taking our country to the international level and bring themselves and our country some glory in that sense as well.
Now we're looking at the third heat for the day. And off they go. Oh, here we have another contestant dominating. Semita Jayasuriya from, sorry, that was Damsita Patirana. Wow, wonderful finish. Damsita Patirana from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura.
Yes, absolutely. Damsitu seemed to have led the race from that first hurdle itself, and he was able to secure that victory for himself there.
Let's take another look at the replay. We had Himat Charmika from Leeds International School who was securing the second place.
Damsitu actually did topple one hurdle there on his way to the finish line.
That's right, Tisura. Once again, good stuff from Lyceum International School.
Absolutely.
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 110-meter hurdles for the boys under 18 timed finals. Moving ahead, we have the 110 meters hurdles for the boys under 20 timed finals. Now looking back at the previous years, we have Sithi Dias and Sandun Kosala, both from the same schools. Lyceum International School, Vattala, both in 2020 and 2024, keeping the time record exactly at 14.43 seconds. Is that a coincidence?
I think so, because we don't really see many occasions where two athletes have set the same time for the same event.
From the same school,
From
that's
the
the
same
thing.
school as well. So I think it's a little bit of a interesting scenario that we have had in this event.
An interesting coincidence, I must say.
Absolutely. Let's see whether if someone could break the shackles this year and take it another step forward from this to what seems like a sort of like a barrier for everyone this time, which is 14.43 seconds.
Now let's take a look at the contestants for the day. Matisha Vijaysekar and Joshua Depp from Gateway College, Colombo. We have Jayatu Manoratna, Vikash Bimsat from Lyceum International School, Nogegoda, Kaviru Jayavardhana from Lyceum International School, Panadura, Sulakshana Devmina from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Situm Kavishan from, and Limat Gunatilaka from Lyceum International, Vattala, Venura Kanapatige, and Milan Joshua from OKI International. And that concludes the list of the contestants for the day.
Getting ready for this heat under to under 20 boys 110 meter hurdles.
And off they go. Wow, we're looking at a tough match here. Wow, we have 2849 Sulakshana Devmina from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and yes, that was, wow, that was a new, and that was a new record. Wow, no. Let's take a look at the replay once again.
Yes. Yes, that was Sulaksha Devmina from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, who took the lead and took the victory as well there, closely followed by Situm Kavisha from Lyceum International School, Vattala, who secured the second place. And the third place was secured by Jayatu Manoratna from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. That was rather a closely contested race there for under this category.
And now we're looking at the second lineup for the second heat. Under 20 time finals for the 110 meter hurdles. And off they go. Take a look at Venurak Khanapatigi from OKI International. Tripping over the hurdles, but still taking the lead. And there he goes and finishes off perfectly.
He did trip over a couple of those hurdles over there, but even though he finished first in this race, I would say that was not the most cleanest races we've seen throughout the day. I think we've seen a few clean races where this was a little more all over the place, I would say.
That is true, Tissura. Now let's take a look at the replay once again. As you can see, it is very clear what Tissura said just now. It wasn't much of a perfect race, but still everyone managed to maintain a constant pace throughout the race.
And yes, and then finish the race as well, which is also important. Ladies and gentlemen, so far you've been, if you haven't been, if you're joining us right now, you've been witnessing the 24th International Schools Athletic Championship happening at the Mahinda Rajapaksa International Sports Complex in Diyagama. We will be heading to a short break right now, and we will be back soon with you. This is the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports network.
The story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
listen to the sound.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m., Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m., Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m., Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. The Papare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ. නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ.
3 minutes වෙනකල් යන්න.
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. 3 minutes වෙනකල් යන්න. 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 3
තමුන් මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ. අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ කංකරච්චලේ කියන්නේ.
තමුන් මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තමුන් මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තමුන් මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. ThePapare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Super 8 is here.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Listen to the sound.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m., Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m., Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m., Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. The Papare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Super 8 is here.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චරේ කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
අංකරච්චරේ කියන්නේ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
So welcome back to Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa Stadium, the 24th International Schools Athletic Championship happening here as the under 18 girls taking part in the finals of the 200 meters event. A while ago, the under 16 girls 200 meters final were concluded a while ago, and Lyceum International School managing to grab the victory as we are a few minutes away from the commencement of the under 18 200 meters finals.
So this should be the finals. Lane 1 is not running. The under 18 200 girls final. This should be a fast race. Here we have a start. Take a look at lane 5 and 6 coming off the bend into the home stretch. Here the TISSL is on. 16:41 getting in front. There's Nitara Ranasinghe, who is holding her position comfortably through.
Ranasinghe from Gateway College finishes first, and followed by her own mate from Gateway College, was able to get the second place, and Lyceum International School in the third place. 13.04.
As was said, they were the two taller lasses there on the middle lanes, getting momentum coming off the bend. Luthara Kodika was unable to keep pace with Nitara Ranasinghe, both from Gateway College, Colombo. Yeah, the under 20 finals. Again, lane number 1 vacant. Look for Tenuri Vikramasinghe, Dhananjana Fernando. Chenuli Kodituakku. Okay, international participation, Ritni Johansa. The 200s are up. Good start from lane 7. She's a tall lass. Coming off the bend, the inner lanes are being overshadowed. Yes, brilliant run right from the start, in control. Risansa Silva from Lyceum Vattala. Brilliant run. She was off to a great start. Risansa never let go. Dhananjana Fernando, her schoolmate, was also there. 24-25. The record was mentioned as 24-26. See the start. I mentioned the tall lass in lane 7, but it was lane 6 who took the lead and never gave up as she came off the bend into the home stretch. Balance really easy.
Yes, definitely. That coordination was there as well. And right from the start, a complete boost and a brilliant passage of run end of the day.
It's getting a little bit dark. Let's hope that it won't be a dampener. Coming up next would be the 200 meters boys final. Under 16, the under 18 and under 20 to follow next. The record of 22.84 seconds to Navin Pereira of Lyceum Vattala, established in 2018. So that's a good 8 years back. Here they are. Look at Lyceum Nugegoda, Lyceum Ratnapura, Lyceum Vattala, and the challenge from Gateway Colombo. Two of them. It will be a straight tussle between Gateway and Lyceum, or the Lyceum various branches.
Yes, definitely, Haritha. Gateway College and Lyceum International School. When it comes to the All-Island Athletics Championships, most of the times they've been able to remain in that top 3 positions. So
Lyceum Vattala has simply dominated the ISAC. They have at least 14, maybe 15 overall championships.
Yes.
Gateway, on the other hand, usually do well in the relays. Last year they were the relay champs overall.
yes, certainly over the years, Lyceum International School has been able to dominate in this athletics. Not just for a small number of years, it's been some over to 8 to 9 years.
Yeah, good start from the middle. It's a very fast race, no doubt about that. Coming in from lane 7, there is great competition. He has the legs, he has the height. On the alongside track, there is competition for him, but he is able to keep it away. 15-18. Ashain Thevarapperuma of Gateway Colombo. Wasn't he happy? Great race for him. Knew he had the chance, he had a good start. Yeah, 22.81 should be a new record. Unconfirmed though. The record here in the books is 22.84. Yeah, he had a good start, didn't he, Janidu?
Yes, definitely. Right from the start. The boost, the coordination.
Yeah, alongside him was 3.624. I don't know whether this is Abdul Azad. But Thevarapperuma, once he got in front, there was no looking back.
Congratulations to Thevarapperuma. He'll be the under-16 200-meter champion.
And now to the under-18 200 finals. Pasindu Gunawardana from Gateway in 2020 finished the race in 21.80 seconds, and that's the record for this distance for boys under 18 200 meters. Boys and girls long jump also being worked off at the stage. Here we have the 200 boys final under 18 starting off. Once again getting off the bend. This is a clear lead. Oh, he's in control. 15:40 is in absolute control. Shanuka Costa from Gateway Colombo. Never had any real challenge from the rest of the field. Brilliant run.
Well, definitely Costa was brilliant in his heats as well. He did make a statement in the heat and a huge statement made here in the finals, saying that he's the man.
21:69, that's not official. But if that is confirmed, it will be also another meet record. Here they are up and front. Got a good start. Came off the bench strong. And once he was hitting the home stretch, he was clearly in front and in a superb rhythm. Take a look at that. Absolute control. The rest of the field was fighting for the minor medals. Seems to be 924. Amrit Samarasinghe from Colombo International, who probably came in second, not confirmed. Should be the under 20 finals. You could see that Lyceum Ratnapura, Nugegoda, two of them, Panadura Wattala, two of them, they have absolutely dominated. And in between, they've got two from Gateway College, so it's a straight tussle between Lyceum and Gateway. So far, Gateway have come well in the boys' 200 events that were held and completed up to now.
Yes, definitely. The under 16 and under 18, both gold medals were dominated by Gateway College, Colombo. And looking at this final, majority from Lyceum International School, just two from Gateway College, and that's also one from Kandy and one from Colombo. So interesting to see. It's going to be an interesting battle, the under 20 final of this 200 meters boys category.
You will notice that it's gone quite grey, and let's hope that it won't pour down, and at 3:30 in the evening should be quite a pleasant evening. It's not the case. So far the competition has been good, the preparations have been good. It's not easy. Over 1,500 athletes from 22 international schools, 162 events over 2 days. The organizers, the officials.
Yes, definitely a huge credit must go to the organizers, the officials, the judges, also the participants for putting up their effort and trying to make their school pride high. And like you mentioned, within 2 days, it's not an easy task, but definitely a great show pulled out so far.
If you just look at the records, according to the Suwania here, 21.67 seconds is the record for the 200 meters boys under 20 event. Dineth Veeratna recorded the time in 2024, representing Leeds International. And if the form book reads as we know, that meet record will be bettered with this run. It all depends on how good a start you take and how well you are prepared. Well, they are well prepared, no questions about that.
Yes, definitely these athletes are putting a lot of hard yards, hard work, not in the track as well, in the gym as well. A lot of condition training, a lot of strength training.
May I have your attention, please? If there is
The 100 finals in the relay events are also lined up for the evening of the first day. Should make it all very interesting as we come to the end of the first day's schedule of events. But all eyes on this senior age group, under 20, 200 meters boys final. Not too strong. If you have some idea about the flags on the background, but it will be a headwind when they come to the end, when they are finishing the race. So let's hope that it will stay low and not dampen too much the efforts of the boys.
All important under 20 200 meters finals of this boys category.
Junior age group high jump events are being also worked off. We didn't see any Central Province participation in this particular event.
I think there was one from Gateway College, Kandy.
Was it?
Yes. Out of the two participants from Gateway College,
Wow.
one is from Kandy and one is from Colombo.
Good to see that.
As it's all set for the commencement of the race.
Off they go. Oh, see the power. Oh, this is good. Getting off the bend into the home stretch. The outside lanes are very powerful. 17:31. Was it Gateway Kandy? You mentioned, if that is correct, Saad Falil was home first. 17:31. Brilliant run. He started off with a bang. 21:72, slightly off the mark.
Well, I assume it's Gateway College, Kandy.
See, if it was 17:31, it is Saad Falil. Here they are. See how quick he is. From the outside lane, once he came off the bend, he was in front and in control. He was gaining momentum. The rest of the field was only doing catch-up. He's probably the tallest of the lot. And see how well he got away from his closest competitor alongside him. Yeah, this is the happy man after all that effort to make sure that you give off your best. As we mentioned, there was a healthy rivalry between Lyceum and Gateway.
Yes, there was a time where Gateway used to dominate and then later on Lyceum International Schools taking things beyond, far away from Gateway, and ever since then it's been a great rival between these two schools when it comes to this
It's a very
athletics
healthy rivalry because it has produced some outstanding track athletes to national recognition, both boys and girls, and they have gone on to win multiple awards, and even the mixed relays are now being fairly well represented and medals brought in for the country. Yeah, the high jump events are getting on. These are junior age groups for both boys and girls. Huh? Good. Not a huge height, but you must understand these are very young girls. We saw some good clearances. Here, take a look at the 200s, the finals. Under 16. Under 18 now. This was a clear-cut race. Once into the lead, there was no casting back, no looking back, all the way to the finish line. Then the girls under 20. Oh no, this is boys. He was the tallest, he was the strongest, and he was first. I believe the under 16s. The tussle never really materialized because he was simply speeding away from the rest. The under 20 boys, that was the last race. He was not really up for a good start, but coming into the home stretch, he was in front and he was very confident to finish.
the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චරේ කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චරේ කිය.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන්න දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Welcome everyone. If you're joining in, you are joining in with us for the 24th International Schools Athletics Championship happening at Mahinda Rajapaksa International Sports Complex at Diyagama Stadium. We are getting ready for the 4x50 under 12 girls relay event right now. As you can see, our athletes are ready and we are about to commence the race.
We're almost towards the end of day one, and as we can see in front of us, the crowds are cheering for each of their respective schools, and it's quite the atmosphere here, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think if you all have already watched Olympics and all, I think you all know the excitement behind relay events. And we are seeing a similar sort of atmosphere. Everyone is gathering around to cheer their school and gearing them up for this event and try to get them across the finish line and give them as much support as they can.
Certainly, certainly. Now, here we are with the 4x50 meters girls under 12 relay race, which is also timed final. It is exactly 4 p.m. at Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex now, and we can see a bit of a windy situation here, a bit of a cloudy sky right now. Hope it doesn't rain.
Yes, absolutely. I hope the rain holds off for another hour or so until we can get through our events for the day.
You can see a little bit of a delay here. Oh no. And off they go.
The first exchange of the batons is happening right now of this relay race. There's a lot of support coming in from the crowd here. Lyceum International, Ratnapura seems to be in the lead and is overtaken right now.
And
it was a
yes,
very close finish. So very close finish. We had Gateway College in lane 1. I think who ended up in the second place.
let's take another look at the replay.
Let's see what exactly unfolded during that exciting relay event we just had. Lyceum International Panadura in this outside lane. Seems like it's OKI International who gives the final push on this inside from the outside and gains the first place. What a run at the end, right at the end to pull that off.
Great performance by OKI International School alongside with Gateway College Colombo placing at second and Lyceum International School Ratnapura placing at third.
Wow, I think we are off to a great start for these relay events. I think that one is has certainly kept a great standard to all the upcoming events as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the second heat of the 4x50 under 12 girls relay event. Yes, as you can see, they're taking their strides now to commence this relay race. This is 4 into 50 under 12 girls, heat number 2.
There we go with another false start. Let's take another look at that.
Station 1, are you ready?
There is a rather unfortunate scenario there with the false start.
And there we go. Off to a great
Fast start from RI seems like. Coming to the first exchange.
That's a good start. We can see a bit of a jumble there, but still.
Coming into the final stretch is Lyceum International School Nugegoda.
Alongside St. Nicholas International School. With the timestamp of 31.5 seconds. Let's take another look at the replay. Starting off with a great pace. But here's when it becomes interesting.
I felt like RI did get a good start off the blocks there.
Absolutely.
But I think the exchange did not really go there, as you can see.
Now take a look at this. There's been quite a bit of a confusion there for some contestants out there.
Yes, and there was a little bit of a lane violation, I would say,
Exactly.
by St. Nicholas.
The final results being Lyceum International School Nugegoda placing at first. St. Nicholas International College placing at second, and Leeds International School placing at third.
Rather chaotic race that was, but I felt like Lyceum International School Nugegoda did have a control over their own race there. They had, I felt like they had very less number of problems going into that final stretch, you know, with a more steadier race there.
Certainly, well, from the very beginning we could see that very clearly, although there was quite a confusion and a clash between each other during like the third lane, isn't it? So, but anyways, it didn't affect the winners.
Absolutely.
That was pretty much
Absolutely.
clear to us.
They were able to stay the course from the beginning and beginning itself, and then bring it to the finish line from there onwards.
Absolutely.
With that, we have come to the end of 4 into 50 girls under 12 relay heat events. Next up, we have 4 into 50 under 12 boys heat events that will happen shortly. we can see already the athletes are getting ready, getting into their positions, and the officials are doing the necessary actions to make sure everyone is positioned properly.
It's 4:18 at Diyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex, and right now, at the moment, when we look at the sky, we can see a bit of the increase in the cloudliness, isn't it?
Yes, dark clouds seem to surround quite fast at Diyagama right now. So far, the only good thing is that the rain has actually kept away, so I think that's positive for these athletes. We are getting ready to commence the 4x50 boys under 12 heat. and it's underway right now, as you can see. Lyceum International School Vattala seems to be in front at the moment. Coming into the final exchange right now.
That's a lot of emotions on their faces.
Lyceum International School Nugegoda is leading right now.
And there we have it.
And they have
Wonderful
taken the first
finish.
place there. Again, a very composed race by the Lyceum International School Nugegoda there. Let's check the replay as to what unfolded during that race. Felt like halfway through, Lyceum International School Vattala was leading, but the exchange there, as you can see, did not really happen smoothly enough for them. And that's where Lyceum International School Nugegoda started taking over. And should appreciate the effort by OKI as well on that first lane, really giving it a shot.
That was a really smooth pass from Lyceum International School Nugegoda. As of for the others, it was not much, I would say, properly done.
Yes, I felt like there were a couple of mistakes that happened in the middle with the exchanges, but some were able to keep those mistakes to a minimum, but some we saw, some had to pay a bigger price with the mistakes they made while those exchanges there.
Absolutely.
This is the standing points as of 4:24 p.m. on ISAC.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the second heat of 4 into 50 under 12 boys, as you can see in your screens right now.
There seems to be a slight delay in the commencement of the 4x50 meters boys under 12 timed final. Under 12 second heat 4x50 meters will be happening in a few moments. It's 4:30 at Diyagama, Mahinda Rajapaksa Sports Complex, and the temperature right now here is 25 degrees Celsius, and as per the weather reports, it seems like there might be a bit of a drizzle in the next few minutes, isn't it, Tisra?
And yes,
yes.
Meanwhile, we have started the heat number 2 right now. Asian International School seems to be leading so far, coming into the second exchange. British School seems to be leading so far, heading towards the finish line. A strong finish for British School there.
Wonderful performance by British School Colombo. That was really, really nice.
Expertly done by British School there.
Let's take another look at the replay.
The early exchange was very clean, but I think there was a little bit of a mishap there between a couple of schools. British school really pushed on from here on. We can see CIS just coming in second. See, that's Colombo International CIS Colombo, who just crept into that second position.
But that still never affects the ones who are going to win. They win anyways.
Absolutely. They did not seem to have any issue there. Led the race from, I think, around the second exchange itself. They were sort of in that top three, and towards the end they were able to just extend their lead and bring it into a finish without any sort of a problem. Cleanly done, very expertly done by the British school team there. And that ends the under 12 boys 4x50 relay heats.
I'm going
As we conclude the 4x50 meters under 12 boys relay race, now we are moving forward to the 4x100 meters girls under 14 timed finals.
As you can see, the athletes are getting ready right now with this under the supervision of the officials for this relay event. We've already covered 2 relay events that has already happened, and the much anticipated relay events of the day are taking place right now. So if you are joining in, you are joining in with us for the 24th International Schools Athletics Championship that's happening at Mahinda Rajapaksa International Sports Complex in Diyagama.
Absolutely. Now,
You're about to witness event number 166 4x100 meters relay time finals. Under 14 girls. Lane number 4, RI. Lane number 5, Lyceum Nugegoda. Lane number 6, Gateway Colombo. Lane number 7, Lyceum Ratnapura. Lane number 8, Lyceum Vattala. And lane number 9, Stafford International. Station 1, are you ready? Station 2, are you ready? Station 3, are you ready? All stations ready. Over to you, starter.
Just about to begin this 4 into 100 under 14 girls timed final event. We are underway here.
And there you have it. Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. I believe that is
Lyceum International Vattala, I presume.
And yes, it is Lyceum International School Vattala taking the lead. Take a look at the gap.
They have taken a commanding lead of this relay. Coming into the home stretch is Lyceum School Vattala, followed by Lyceum International School Nugegoda.
And take a look at this. Both the first places are from Lyceum International Vattala, first and second.
Lyceum International School Vattala and Nugegoda doing expertly well with their races, and Lyceum International School Vattala from the beginning itself kept a very commanding lead, and they made sure that lead only increased during the course of this race.
Let's take another look at the replay.
As you can see into the first interchange, Lyceum International School Vattala was having that lead, kept on extending that lead over the course of the race, even though they were in that outside lane. No issues whatsoever for them, and Lyceum International School Nugegoda as well.
You are about to witness heat number 2 of event number 166, 4x100 meters relay, girls under 14. Lane number 1, Vitaly International School, Colombo. Lane number 2, St. Nicholas International School. Lane number 3, Vitaly International School, Gampaha. Lane number 4, Leeds International School. Lane number 5, Elizabeth Moyer School. Lane number 6, Horizon College International. Lane number 7, Asian International School. Lane number 8, Gilmer International Girls School. And lane number 9, British School, Colombo. Station 1, are you ready? Station 2, are you ready? Station 3, are you ready? All stations ready. Over to you, starter.
Yes, we are about to begin the second heat of the 4 into 100 under 14 girls event.
And there you go. Off to a great start.
You can see a couple of runners in that outside corner, really pushing.
British School of Colombo taking the lead alongside with Ilma International School.
Second heat is off to a great start. Watch out for those inside lane runners. This is where they can really push forward and gain that momentum.
Great performance by Ilmain Girls International School. And now we can see Horizon College International is taking the lead.
Followed by British School.
And there we have it. We have our winner for the day. Horizon College International placing at first.
And they take the first position in the second heat of this 4 into 100 under 14 girls event. Let's take a look at what unfolded during that race. Felt like Ilma International School also had a great start in the beginning. British School was always pushing from that outside lane, and as we expected, someone from the inside lane did push through at the end.
Yes.
And it turned out to be Horizon International.
Ilma International Girls School pushing forward even though they didn't really score during the previous events. They managed to score fourth in this event.
You are about to witness heat number 1, the women number 167, 4 by 100 meters boys under 14. Heat number 1, lane number 1 Royal Institute, lane number 2 Gateway College Kandy, lane number 3 Lyceum Vattala, lane number 4 Lyceum Ratnapura, lane number 5 Gateway Colombo, lane number 6 Lyceum Nugegoda, lane number 7 Lyceum Panadura, lane number 8 OKI. Station 1, are you ready? Station 2, are you ready? Station
And that
3,
concludes
are you ready?
the 4x100 girls under 14 time finals. And now we are looking forward to the 4x100 boys under 14 time finals relay.
And we are off to a great start in this 4 into 100 under 14 boys first heat. Everyone is trying to stamp their authority in this relay. In the early exchanges, Gateway College seems to be leading up front so far, coming into this third exchange here. They have so far kept a commanding lead. This is Gateway College, Colombo leading from the front, coming into the final exchange of this relay. And yes, Gateway College is really pushing, and Lyceum International School Nugegoda following up from behind, trying to push, but no chance in catching Gateway College here. They are taking the first position of this relay event, followed by Lyceum International School Nugegoda.
There we have it. Another win for Gateway College Colombo.
That was a great start from the Gateway College, and they really continued their momentum, didn't they, Imsara?
Absolutely. Now let's take a look at the relay once again.
As you can see, Gateway College just kept on increasing their lead throughout this relay event from the get-go. A small stutter in that last exchange, but did not really cause any damage for the Gateway College team because they had kept a really good lead and just extended that throughout the course of this race. That was a very energetic start for this 4x100 under 14 boys event.
Station 1, are you ready? Station 2, are you ready? Station 3, are you ready? Over to you, starter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the second heat of 4x100 under 14 event. And they're off. A little bit of rain falling in the background as well as the runners are coming into the first exchange of the baton.
And here we have it. Visual International School Colombo taking the lead. Alongside with St. Nicholas International School.
St. Nicholas attacking, trying to attack from this inside lane, Imsara.
Absolutely. And no, he's taking the lead now. Visual International, St. Nicholas International College.
And we are coming to the final bits of this. St. Nicholas International College is taking the lead and really pushing, followed by Horizon International trying to catch up. And it's going to be a very, very close end. Oh dear, I felt St. Nicholas was just able to keep their lead there.
And we're looking at a little bit of a drizzle right now.
I think the drizzle has is starting to pick up right now as we see the relay, the replay of this last race that happened. St. Nicholas International from this inside lane really pushed on here. But this final exchange, I thought.
You're about to witness heat number 1, the women number 168, 4x100 meters, girls, under 16. Lane number 1.
Horizon really pushed at the end there. But St. Nicholas were just able to keep their lead at the finish line. But Horizon really did push at the end there.
Absolutely, Tizura. Now we conclude the 4x100 boys under 14, under 16, under 14 timed finals, and now we're about to start 4x100 meters girls under 16 timed finals. It's 4:51 here at Diyagama, and Trishura, like I mentioned earlier, it started to rain.
Yes, unfortunately the rain is falling down a little fast right now. The officials are trying to push and get the events going as fast as possible. Here we are starting the first heat of the 4x100 under 16 girls event. Lyceum International Ratnapura is in the lead in the outside lane so far. Right now they are still in the lead, but we have to look out for those inside lane runners, especially in these final stretches of this of the race. And we see there is an inside runner who is really picking up the pace here.
Of course, it's Lyceum Vattala taking the lead, and just take a look at the gap between and the others.
What a run by Lyceum International School, Vattala there.
What a great finish. Wonderful performance by Lyceum International School Vattala. As you can see, it has already started raining.
Let's take a look at the replay of this first heat of 4x100 under 16 girls event. Coming into the first exchange, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura had a slender lead there in the outside, but we always have to look into the inside, and this is where Lyceum International School, Vattala really pushed forward. As you can see, she was really pushing forward and keeping a huge gap there.
As you can see, it's starting to rain very heavily right now.
Yes, the showers have really picked up their pace, but the events are still going on, and we are getting ready for the second heat of 4x100 under 16 girls. These are very difficult conditions, I should say, for these runners, and we should really appreciate their effort right now, what they're putting in under these difficult conditions.
Absolutely. Their commitment, their pressure, and everything they put into. I hope they get to achieve their targets today.
Definitely. That's what we all hoping for these young athletes today.
And off they go.
The second heat is underway right now. Elizabeth Moyer in front so far. Horizon is really catching up from this inside lane so right now. Shortly followed by British School Colombo as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, will British School Colombo take over?
Will Horizon International keep their flow going?
That's a
Elizabeth
big battle.
Moyer really pushing as well from the outside lane there. Here comes the final stretch, and Horizon International is taking the lead, closely followed by Elizabeth Moyer, who is really pushing forward. And in the third place we have British School Colombo.
Fantastic performance by Horizon College International.
I think given these weather conditions, we should really appreciate the effort put in by all these athletes. These are very difficult conditions so far.
Extreme weather conditions, I must say. Take a look at the ground. And now here we have the replay.
We are looking at the replay of the just now concluded heat of the 4x100 under 16 girls event.
Take a look at Horizon College International. Taking over both British College and Elizabeth Moore College. Even in the middle of this heavy rain that's going on.
There's a real push by all these three teams trying to secure that first place of this race.
The showers are so heavy here today, we can almost
as you can see the shower as you can see the showers are coming down real fast, and we will be Yes, we will be moving into a short break. Until then,
Stay tuned.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංග තරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
on the Papare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1
ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare. ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026-20 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයින් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. ThePapare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Is here.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයින් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Listen to the sound. Oh, what a
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. The Papare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Listen to the sound. It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. The Papare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
නෑ. අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ අර කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ. අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ අර කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට ThePapare නාලිකා අංක 1 Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. ThePapare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Super 8 is here.
just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the Racecourse Ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
තියනේ කංකරච්චලේ කියෝ.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිම් වලලු පුළුල් කරමින් 2026 ලෝක කුසලානය සෑම තරගයක්ම සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් ශේෂ්ත්‍රයේ ප්‍රවීණයින් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රවීණයෙන් එකමුතුව සෑම පන්දුවක්ම සජීවීව එලෙසින්ම ඔබ වෙතට The Papare නාලිකා අංක 1 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න.
තම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
මම මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's Super 8 time. February 22nd, 3 p.m. Sri Lanka versus England. February 25th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus New Zealand. February 28th, 7 p.m. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan. The Papare 1, channel number 62. Star Sports 1, channel number 68. Star Sports 1 HD, channel number 120. Star Sports 2, channel number 69. Activate all channels just for 295 rupees. To activate, type on space DTV account number space 7070 and send to 0777 679 679. Don't miss the action. Super 8 is here. Super 8 is here.
Just a little bit of
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ කංකරච්චලේ කියන්නේ.
තමුන් මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
නෑ අපිට හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඕන.
එන්නේ තියන්නේ කංකරච්චලේ කියන්නේ.
තමුන් මෙතන වෙන ප්ලෑන් එකක්ද?
නෑ ඉතින් ඒකට එච්චර වද වෙන දෙයක් නෑ. ThePapare.com එකෙන් ලේසියෙන් මැච් එක බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you are joining in right now, you are with the Papare, the #1 sports channel of Sri Lanka. You are here with us joining for the 24th International Schools Athletics Championship happening at Mahinda Rajapaksa International Sports Complex, Diyagama. We were able to bring to you the events throughout the day today. Unfortunately, right now, with the treacherous weather conditions that we are having right now, we are unable to continue. So we will be back joining with you guys tomorrow, bringing action of the 24th International Schools Athletics Championship. Tomorrow we have a lot of events lined up, and we will be bringing to you tomorrow live on the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Thank you for joining us today. I'm TISSL signing off. Stay tuned with us for more events and more events coming your way. Thank you and have a good evening.
stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.